think I'm just hopping straight in. Fucking get some music going. Get some farming going. I want to make a I want to make a harvest set. But it's gonna be expensive as fuck. Very expensive. And I'm broke. Yo, these are getting expensive as shit too. What the hell? It's killing my cheapo strategy, man. How about the Nemesis? That's not that bad. It's still pretty cheap. Under Divina map. Yeah, I need my wand to sell so I can craft a harvest set. All right, let's see how it goes. Still these roll from yesterday. I had to give up midway. The build just fucking failed horribly. So we made some changes. And we'll check it out. See how it goes. I'm gonna need to I definitely pulled out some shit for modifiers. I'm still worried about crit. Crit and Monster's Pen. This one might be tough. We'll see. Yeah, the crit in the pen is I don't know how to get the crit out other than headhunter buffs. How did the shield turn out? I don't know. I made some changes and I'm working on it now. This map's definitely not good. 4 proj crit and pen. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. Fuck, dude, the T17s are just rough. I fixed chaos. I fixed a bunch of the mods. I need to hit a crit, I mean rare, and then I think I'm good in here. I think the pen and crit, yeah, it might just be fucking too much, dude. I hate looking at all this shit on my side, but I have to start working more and more of these out as I go. All right, I'm just gonna try a new one. That one's pretty bricked at this point. One in 36% my life. Reduce crit from critical strikes. This seems like a really low roll. Oh wait. Oh, does it work? Does it work that the additional modifiers that they add can't be scaled up by explicit effect? That must be how it works, because that should be a lot higher. Kind of sucks up for a crit build. That's a lot of damage. And I took the Shaper Slam too. Is it just a tankiness issue? It's a fucking map modifier issue, dude. I mean, it's a tankiness issue too. What I built yesterday was no good at all. But it's just the map modifiers get fucking insane. The big one that was struggling with yesterday is chaos and crit, or chaos and poison, since I was running low life to be able to get righteous fire going. But I dropped the cloak of the flame for chevrons, so that helped that. I also added a shield just for overall more tankiness. I I was rolling this around for a bit. I wanted to go double ES also, but I kind of feel like 42% block is better than an extra 200 energy shield, and I hit it, so we'll keep it. Then I also was able to get I did some lightning rerolls on this to get tier 1 ailment immunity, which that and the ancestral, now I'm ailment immune, which I was not yesterday, which was not good. I'm not going to judge it too harshly off the first map. I mean, it's a power charge BV build. I'm not really expecting it to be super tanky with a headhunter on top of that. But 30% pen with crit on a non-crit immune build, I mean, I think on that map I would just had to find a rare monster that gave me crit immune off the beginning, and I don't know how else I don't know how else to defend against that. 30 resist pen with crit is just fucking disgusting. It seems like when it seems like the possess isn't completely wasted. If it hits certain monster packs, it seems kind of good. But I will try some other Scarab setups too. I could drop the risk and just probably make this significantly easier. The risk is really the problem. I mean, I'm adding an extra 6 mods, so like the regex is, I can regex it a little bit, but this is also a 140% extra map, extra life map with crit reduction, which is, I'm doing like a quarter damage in this shit basically. Animate Guardian. I wouldn't be against Animate Guardian. The only reason I don't like Animate Guardian is because I don't think it would ever survive in this map. Right? Like, there's no way. Even if give it 4 whole slots for resist, minion life, and all that, I don't think I don't think it survives a 14 mod tier 17. Right? Am I muted on sound? No, my music is just way louder. Ooh. Shaper's fucking annoying, dude. I did 3 risk in Merc League with mine. He died from time to time, yeah. Well, it's the explicit effect too, right? Like, the explicit just gets scaled up so high on this. I'm not against trying it, that's for sure. But I would have to find the slots for it. Maybe I'll just disregard this map for now because I don't have a tab to dump into at the moment. But I'm kind of just messing around until my mirror weapon sells. I priced it pretty low. I want to make a harvest set that's going to be pretty fucking expensive. But I don't. I have 2 Conquerors made, 2 4 affix ones, but I got a lot more to go. And I don't want to farm boxes for it. I kind of just want to fuck around until that thing sells. Test out the Blade Vortex. The Blade Vortex should do really good in Harvest, obviously, without all the bullshit. Of tier 17. Unless I do it in tier 17, I could, I guess. Might be better. Actually, I probably will now that I think about it. Maybe. I don't know. I do need to do a scared filter, but I'm being a little lazy about it. I know Pro Place has a good one, but I think his is a little too tight for the strategy. I think all the rares have over 7 mods on them, like between five to 8 or some shit. I don't know exactly how many, but they got a lot, right? I'm running double Nemesis, so I'm kind of just relying on the rare monsters to give me crit immunity right now. If I can get everything except crit, I think I'll be okay. But I didn't get really a very good test of this yesterday. I want to see what this ends up being. I gotta put these in a different tab. Okay, so how many maps do I have to run? 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be a pretty good test, assuming that I can complete them all. The only thing that I'm a little bit worried about that monsters penetrates one. I probably don't want to run that, to be honest. I think the minus all res and the monsters penetrates just get scaled up a little too hard by the explicit effect. So I have 12, 13, 14 maps to run. Okay. How you like the scare farm so far? Well, yesterday I couldn't do it. The build had to be redone. I think I like the changes, but I haven't played with it enough to really know if it's even possible yet with what I'm doing. But it's definitely looking a lot better. I think squishy power charge stack and build probably just not the pick this league with the amount of explicit effect that we have going, right? But even if I get the build in a good spot, I think it's going to be pretty mid. I think maybe like 30, maybe if I'm lucky, 40 divine an hour. I don't think it's anything crazy, just something different to do that is also semi-decent currency. But it's sort of hard to test it yesterday with just the difficulty in the maps and not being able to complete them fully. I got a better idea for it now. Mr. J, I have 2 mod idle with additional plus rare. Should I try to put explicit effect or openable first? You should try to put explicit effect first. It's way cheaper and still very good. I think it beats out explicit. Or I'm sorry, it beats out openable again. I do believe. $25% might have had some value, but probably not. There's some shiny ones. Fantastic. The farm is great. You started 2 days ago with no divines and got 40 divines in your stash. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's good to hear. What did you how did you start it? Because I hear a lot of people struggling to make the currency with the discernment. So to go from nothing to 40 is pretty good at this stage of the league. I would have thought you needed a little bit better idols. So I'm curious what you did to start. Can I send the Scarab Regex? I will send you the Scarab Regex, sir. I don't. I think there's a couple in there that I missed though. A couple of prices have changed, and in general, I probably need to update it a little bit more than that. But that's where it's sitting right now. It'll get most of them out of the way for you. Some are a little bit more valuable if you wait. It'll be like 5 to 1 chaos, but if you put in a sell order, you can sell them for a decent amount. Scare prices are a little wonky this league. Yo, Captain Light Machine Gun, what's up, brother? Welcome in. You started the Pro Place farm? It's what kind of characters you put together for it? Domination of Terrors. Pandemonium. Holy shit, we're printing. Strat's good for sure. Today I did a 3 mod conquer with openable, explicit, and additional. It's a big idol. You got your boxes rare yet? Oh yeah, you said you said you did. This is the one you're trying to fix up now. Pretty ballsy to go for 2 affix with rare and skip out on the openable and stuff. But hey man, if it's profiting, hell yeah. I'm kind of curious if these guys drop very many scarabs. I feel like no. Yeah, I don't think that's worth popping. All right, I think I could probably hide that. I don't want to look at it the whole time. Just wait until I start dying again and see what the problem area is. So you did the 3 mod. Oh, and you started printing divines after you did the 3 mod. Yeah, it's dude. Every little increase on that shit helps so much, man. Just keep sending it, and yeah, eventually it just starts. It all just becomes monopoly money after a while. You make more than you can even fucking count. I don't know if something happened today, but your filter started showing the buy 30 Scour Divinations card like it was valuable. Fuck, dude. I'll have a look. It keeps changing on me. I had to go in and redo the entire thing yesterday when I got on. People were saying that the whole thing was jacked up. Do you know what the name of the card is by chance? I assume when you say valuable, you mean like peak value, right? Oh, the tier 2 value. What are sometimes the fucking shit like Scour will get good mid league because everyone stops picking them up. Um, no, I probably need to take it off before I lock it, huh? So then that would be that's definitely not worth that, but it's not the worst card ever. If they're 3 to 1, that'd be a 10C card. It's like a 1C a piece. I'll leave it in a junk for those that want to turn it in. You could probably sell it at half value for that stack for 5 chaos, I would think. But yeah, I need a lock because I think that might be what's going on. They tag that card as 20 chaos a piece. Wait, gem cutters? Are you saying those are showing the feast and gem cutters? I'll look. Aren't gem cutters still pretty valuable though? They're like 1.5C a piece when I last looked. It's showing me on every one. The feast. No. I'm not seeing it on here. A bunch of cards aren't true cards, no. Or no, that wasn't it. Gem Cutter's Promise? Is it too Should be hidden. And I got hit hard in this from like a pretty basic attack. I thought there was gonna be a lot more on this. Oh, negative 50 suppression with. Okay. Dude, negative 50 suppress is fucking wild, bro. Jesus. I just turn that shit off. All right, we got to sort it. I can't do it. But I feel like he's just hiding a lot of semi-decent ones. Maybe not. Oh, he's still dropping 3 stacks of torments. Okay, maybe. Or wait, did I not save? Yeah, okay. Maybe his filter is decent. I thought it was gonna be too high end for this farm. Ooh, and he's got discernment's tinking. Nice. Yeah, and it looks like he's got the low value scarabs when they drop in multiples dropping, so this should be much better. Ideally, I wanted to not have to leave the map because my inventory got full. Why is he so tanky? Three pandemonians on your 3-1. Damn. Wait, didn't you quit the league? Didn't you quit the league yesterday? I thought you gave away all your idols. Or was that not you? I need to put shrines on my smalls, man. That's what I really need to do. Acceleration shrine is the shit. Can't even click the damn scarabs. I'm moving too fast. Sermon, very nice. I gave the boxes. I just made my mind. I'm playing more. Oh, he just he just gave everything up. Bro, what'd you give away? Fucking 3 mirrors, 4 mirrors yesterday. And he's like, oh, no, I'm gonna keep playing actually. Still have some currency stacked. Oh, okay, okay. What strategy moving to now? I'm excited for this harvest strategy whenever I get it together, but I fucking recommed a lot before I got on, and I only got 2 conqueror idols out of it. The harvest stuff isn't overly expensive. There's just a really limited supply of it, it seems. You know, another thing I don't have. It would probably be smart of me to put on some form of curse immunity. You know, I'm curious about. I was curious about adding abysses in. There's a really good abyss pit spawn up to 5 rare monsters. The only problem is I just didn't know if they drop scarabs. Kind of looking like no. Plus, I got to chase abyss pits around all day, so they'd have to be pretty damn rewarding for me to want to even consider it. I should pick up a mage blood. I think mage blood will do a lot better in harvest once I get there. All your headhunter buffs fall off before the plots even fucking open up half the time. Oh, I forgot to turn on my righteous fire shit. Did I craft my boots? I was going to. I know how, if that's your question, but no, I bought these ones just because it was easier and saved me some time. They're only 70 divine, so I think they're really cheap to craft this league because of the beast prices, but they just take a little while. Oh wait, what build did you say you were running? In what farm? Just out of curiosity. If you said it, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Per playstyle, I drop Mage Blood or get Poot on 15D Colomix map. Is that how much it costs? 15 Divine? I knew they were going to go up, bro. From the beginning, I knew it. As soon as I saw the map, I was like, oh yeah, that's fucking going to be expensive soon. And then I heard you had to like have good pedals too, and I'm like, I'm sure it's going to still be really a lot of profit, but it's just one of those farms. It's like the headache is too much for me. It becomes more like a job than a farm. Trying to keep all that shit functioning well. Gotta go fucking beastcraft your maps and shit. It's like, ah, oh, dude. Did I not pop? There we go. Damn, I need to go do the tree. I keep forgetting about it. Anything you need to know before starting to build? Oh, that was not at me. God bless the beast farmers, 100%, dude. I've had some really cheap crafts this league, 4 or 5 times cheaper than what they should be because of them. Dude, beast farming is the shit. If you can get like 500 between 500 and 1,000 movement speed, somewhere in that range, anything over like 4 or 500, probably five, beast farming starts to feel really good. It's pretty fun here and there. The maps are 7.5 div each. That's actually pretty cheap. How often do they go fucking how often do they go crazy though? Where they spit out, 60 divine or whatever with all the right pedal rolls. Oh, the Cola Mag. Damn, yeah. It's pretty up there. How much of the syndicate medallions in? I feel like just farming those scarabs would have to be good if you didn't have an idle set, right? Oh shit. Somebody's doing it earlier in the league and saying they're making a killing. Definitely not my kind of farm, but probably an easy one to make some good currency with while trying to build an idle set. So long as you don't fail the boss. But she seemed really easy when I fought her. I don't have any or life leech or recovery. So I'm kind of just stuck at this right now until I come back to the map. How much does the GG box set up on Glacier to make? Oh man, I don't know anymore. It's been a long time since I made it, dude. Prices went up quite a bit. If you don't go for like 8 or 9%, it's probably still not that bad. I've definitely still making stuff with the explicit effect, and they're not crazy overpriced. So if you go like 7, it's probably still pretty fine. Wither OP, dude. Isn't it not insane how much damage Wither does? Like, where's that POB go? I didn't check every box. I think I'm. Oh, that might be right. 54 million might be right. But if I go in and I take Wither off, it's fucking half my damage, dude. All just comes from the Balance of Terror. Easiest Wither you'll ever get. What is that though? Unaffected by shock. think I put the wrong jewel in. Is that what I have in? No, action speed. Okay. Yeah, dude. The balance of tears. This I can never give the shit up when you're on a fast moving build. The action speed from temporal chains, and usually I use it on penance brand with the elemental. 40% of physical as a random element. So much damn damage and quality of life. Oh, I'm getting lost in chat here. What did I? Sitting Medallion is 4.5 divine. How often does it drop the fragment? You made the whole set for under 100 divine, 2.9, 2.8. Yeah, I made my whole set for about 100 divine too at the start of the league, but shit's changed quite a bit. Oh, how much money does it make? Not how much the autos cost. It makes a lot. I did a test, but it was 4 days ago now. And it was about 50 divine an hour with the maxed out set if you're playing casually, but some other people have upgraded it to add in scarabs and shit, and some people are saying they make almost twice that. But I haven't tested that, so I cannot confirm. Auto prices are volatile. Well, the rewards are volatile too, because like the discernment's rising, but so does the divine orb. So I think it's mostly just keeping up with the divine orb. I gotta imagine it's probably still about the same as what it was. Oh shit! A lot of tinks. 2 containments. Oh, catalyst and damn, this farm's popping off, dude. I think it's like a point 0.8 divine map. Probably actually divine because I roll it pretty intense. Just due to how nasty these maps get. Spend a lot of chaos orbs per map on rolling. Blade Vortex is so fucking fun. I love this skill so much, man. I don't care if it's not the best. Makes no difference to me. It's so damn fun. It's the RF for rich people. It really is. Although you can make some pretty rich RF builds with the Adorned as well. Can you show your Scarab idols after the map? Yeah, I'll show them. So the Conquerors are just bullshit, easy 4 and 2s. And then on one of them, I put Scarabs less common. And then these are pretty cheap to just outright buy as well. I think I bought them for like 4 div a piece. I didn't even recon myself. I was lazy. Three divine a piece. So pretty cheap on those two. And then this is where the pain point is. I did 4 affix just testing out the up to 5 rare monsters. I think it's bad. Occasionally on some, it might increase loot overall. I think what I'm starting to notice, I think, is when the possession hits a certain rare. I think maybe if the rare from more rewarding and difficult packs, I think if this pack spawns a rare, and I'm really uncertain about this, but I think if this pack spawns a rare, and then it also gets possessed, that's when I get some decent scarabs. But I was running without the possession, and it kind of felt the same to me. But it also made these idols like fucking 200 divine to craft instead of like 20, right? So I just don't think it's worth it. But I would just make 4 of these. Is kind of what I'm getting at here. Is there a command? No, I'm sucking, dude. I after this league, I'll do more of the back end stuff on streaming and be a little bit more prepared. Until then, I'm just doing manual labor when people ask. Yeah, I decided last minute that I was going to stream on Twitch, and didn't really know what I was getting myself into a little bit. All damage can ignite is kind of crazy. I'm sure nobody's using it, but it's still cool. Oh, wait, I need graphs, dude. What am I doing? Fuck, what graph do I get? I'm still running minion damage graphs. I like to think of it all just fishing for locks and mirrors. You're never going to lose money on boxes. Yeah, for sure. Unless you don't hit it lock or a mirror like me. You're running two nobles for increased ambush and ultimatum. Yeah, what do I give up though? It seemed I tried it like that. I think I still have them. Um, sorry for coughing in the mic there. You gotta remember this new mic is a little sensitive. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I was trying it, but it seemed like I was just getting a lot worse. I don't know where my good ones went, but I did have them wherever I put them. And it seemed like I was just getting so many less scarabs overall, and it wasn't converting them up enough to be worth it. Oh, there they are. Maybe I'll try it again. Um, not on. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll finish this test out. I'll do what is that? 14 maps, so I'll do 10, and then I'll try another 10 with the conversion. But I feel like those rewarding packs. I feel like they give a lot of scarabs. I don't do Nemesis mod. No, the Nemesis mod is too much. No, and then to also hit decent modifiers when you're running double Nemesis and Risk, it just seems like a lot of Chaos Orb investment and also just a pain in the ass. Wait, I got 0 locks. Didn't you do strong boxes for a week? Yeah, I did fucking strong boxes endlessly, dude. I didn't get shit, bro. I got a House of Mirrors dupe. That was it. That's like the highest value. And I got a ton of the Apothecary corrupted cards, but no, I never got Lockmere or Apothecary. I got cooked, dude. Game hates me. But I did have really fucking good recom chances this league. I got very lucky with recomming in a lot of situations, and that, well, that didn't make me more than a mirror dupe, but it did make, no, it might have actually. Probably made 4 mirrors off recomming alone. 3 or 4, I would say. I definitely had bad lucks on occasion, but some of my 4 mods were a lot cheaper to craft than they should have been on the ones I was selling off. What am I looking for here? Oh, that's right. Graphs. What would be my best graft? Probably just a straight damage increase, I imagine, right? Is there anything defensive that would save me? I don't think there really is. Global crit multi's got to be decent. 18%. Meh. It's pretty good, but it's kind of whatever also. If I post my POB, could you check it out and tell me what to upgrade next for DPS? Check if there's some glaring mistakes. Got done gearing the Spark today, but struggling. If it's Spark, yeah, I'll check it out. 0 locks for a week is diabolical luck. You're telling me, dude. I put my shit on halfway through, but my ring is, I'm probably up to like 40 sacred orbs or something without, yeah, lock, dude. Very, very unlucky. One that generates endurance charges on low life. Ooh, really? That's probably on the. Wait, is it an active though? I imagine that's going to be on like the Zoff or Ol. Or I mean, yeah, probably Zoff, right? Wait, where am I at right now? Oh. Tender Embrace. Oh, and it comes with fizz damage reduction. I could use that. Okay. Let me check our POB real quick before this gets lost in chat and I forget about it. Yeah, it'd be nice to save the enduring composure slots. Put in another cobalt jewel or some shit like that. Excuse me. Is there supposed to be some in this socket? That you didn't include in the POB? I feel like you could pump your damage up a lot with just getting better crit multi jewels so far. Mine aren't really that good either. But you're gonna have to be a little more strict on yours because you didn't go for the timeless. Made 79. So damage loss for that. I thought there was something important here though. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Yeah, the cold damage light of meaning. When you can afford it? Oh, gotcha. How bad is it now? It was really cheap. It was like 50 cows when I bought it. I assume it went up, I guess. Yeah, I guess in the meantime, just throw another crit multi jewel there. Just get something, right? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. 20% damage increase for that. You're about to buy it. Yeah, how much is it now? Yeah, from I mean, there's really only so much you can do with the build outside of the timeless jewel. I think it's just get your crit multi jewels better. Try to find like triple crit multis if you can. They're usually pretty expensive, but at least double with increased damage, and then probably ES depending on your survivability, how it's feeling. But once you pick up that jewel, it should go a lot better. All right, what can we get on these here? Area of effect, done and done. Man. What would it be listed as? What? What's the name of the graft? Is there just none on the market? Hardening old graft. What? It's 154 chaos? Yeah, dude, it's fucking 20. It's a lot of damage, bro. It's 20% more damage. Tolgraph can have a chance to get frenzy on hitting a unique. I think my frenzy charges are disabled. This should be through the yeah, power charges instead of frenzy charges. So I can't really do frenzy other than just setting a direct minimum on an item. But this is really the only place you could do that, I think. Ooh, I could try to reflect this. That'd be fucking big dick damage. What's going on with this? There's no other. Why can't I find an area of effect one? What's the deal? Oh, I'm looking Zoft. Oh, I'm fucking. That's why. Okay. My bad, my bad. Probably just global fizz, right? Chance to gain endurance charge on your hit is also. That's a lot of global fizz. Quite a bit of global fizz. And I can't get double, right? The second one won't be able to be maximum life. I don't believe. I don't really care about the life that much. That's only 2 million damage for 50 global fizz. I mean, to me it's 2 million, but maybe I do go for the life then. Have I tested Wisp for Risk in Scarab Farm? I did. I did a lot of Scarab testing earlier, and this is kind of what I landed on to be the best. But I'm not like completely sold on it, to be honest. Damn. Problem is, my life is kind of just there as a backup, to be honest. 14.8 and 39. Yeah, I think I'm taking damage. Does it help my recovery at all? Somehow makes it worse. All right, we're going damage. Damage is always the solution. And then probably increased ancient chance, right? Because Because why not? Damn it. Alright, I guess I don't get tier 1 ancient. Increased skill effect duration? That seems pretty good. Oh, Divine Orbs? Oh. That's right. Oh, wait, I don't have Divine Orbs anyways. That's because my currency box is checked in that tab. Give me a fucking Divine Orb, please. Just duped House of Mirrors. Holy shit. That's huge, dude. What's I going for these days? Can you send the BV build POB? Yes, sir, I will. Wait, after I check all the flasks. Wait, what's going on here? My net recovery is not 0. With flasks up, it's positive. Whatever, it's close enough. Add a custom plus 500% physical damage reduction mode. I mean, I could. Fuck it, right? Make the build look real nice. All right. And then now I need another one. I kind of didn't really want to use an active, but for endurance charges, I will. What is the wording on it? While you are on low life, this graph will periodically apply a buff which grants endurance charges, which grants life recovery rate as well as endurance. Really? Oh shit, son. Nice. Ooh, what do I do with my other jewel slot now? Surely it's that's a nice jewel. Surely it's Forbidden Flesh and Flame, no? I could get the Templar one that gives 50% life recovery every 4 seconds with 25% mana reservation. Then take out this Lightning and add an aura. Probably. I think. But would an aura even be better than... What would I even add? Herald of Purity, maybe? That is pretty big damage. It's not that big a damage. 7 million more? I mean, it's not nothing. I should probably think more about defenses, though, to be honest. My damage is kind of chilling. Is there any good Scion beefy defensive Forbidden Flesh and Flames? I mean, that's kind of nice. Oh shit, I'm all over the place. I gotta get this other tool graft. I think I'm just gonna go area of effect. Or Zoff graft. Is there any other badass ones like that? Where I don't gotta do anything and it's just awesome? I could have swore it was Zoth that had the area of effect, no? Yeah, it was. I wish it said what they did. A Warcry one? Oh, it does say it. Elemental ailments. Elemental damage with attack skills. Probably just area damage, I guess. Erupting Zoth graphs the area of effect. And 15 area damage. 14 area of effect. And ancients. Can't do ancients. Because it's on that. Lame. Man. There's still 9 days left in Freshia? Dude, that's so much time. I thought it was less than that. That's amazing. Alright, sorry, I didn't expect to just be fucking with my build this whole time, but I also didn't realize I was going to be able to get rid of an Enduring Composure. It's going to add a fucking generic crit multi-jewel, I guess. %, increased chaos damage. Done and done. Beautiful. Nine days left to drop your mirror. I'll definitely do some more boxes at some point. But I did run a lot of them. Oh, I got 2 points too. Oh man, this is exciting. Fuck, what do I do? This build is so tight on points. It feels kind of troll not to use them on increased life and energy shield on a hybrid, right? Or more area of effect. Always good as well. All right. You're by 20 seconds. Let me catch back up with you guys. Check corrupt implicits. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I'm not really stoked on the. Should I just corrupt it? See what happens. It's pretty cheap. Where did I put those? Do I have one? What's it called again? I feel like I have that. Whoa! You know, that's so funny, dude, because I thought fucking for sure in the last league that these were gonna go insane. And they stayed at like 40 chaos the whole time. And I was like, man, these are really strong for this price. And then now it looks like people have realized how insane they are. I think I closed that trade down. Whatever. I'll look at it a corrupt later. I want to play the game. Do I still have the PoE? I don't have the PoE up still. PoEDB. I'd have looked at my options. Ever tested Heart of Flame? No. What does it do? I really only looked at the minion stuff during the league because that's really all I played. But I like passive stuff. Do you know the name of the? Molten Zoth draft? 10 to 20% increased armor? Does it do something other than that? Surely it does, right? When you are missing life, this craft will apply a buff that takes some damage from hits before being depleted. How much damage? 80% up to 3,800. That's fucking nuts, actually. My only question is, will it work if my low life is capped out, or would I have to increase reservation to get this to go above 50% so that this works? That's the question. I guess I just buy it and oh, there's area of effect too. Because yeah, the way that I could always have this active is just to do a passive for life reservation, and then I go above 50%, and then I just constantly have a 3K fucking molten shell going. Sounds pretty good to me. Get the free dibs on Ultimatum while watching Jay. Win win. How is Ultimatum this league? Oh shit. I think I stole a couple on accident. We'll just put 20 in there. Count will be a little off, but I kind of want to see the Scarabs more than I care about the currency dropped from tier 17 anyways. It works, it just pops on cooldown. Okay. I mean, I should see the buff, right? Like if I get hit. This is a nasty map, so it's a good one to have it for. I don't know what the buff looks like. I see adrenaline. I see a lot of buffs. Oh, there it is. Heart of Flame. It does work. I don't even need to fuck with my life. Dude, a 4K shield? That's fucking nuts. Oh, dude. The build is fixed. I'm chilling. 80% damage reduction is nuts. With a 4K buffer? Dude. Very good. Thank you, gentlemen. I'm immortal now. They changed something about Raw Divines and Ultimatum? How so? Better or worse? Oh, did you see that big hit that I took? But I didn't take that much damage because I got a fucking shield, dude. The endurance charge one is the craziest to me, that you can just have endurance charges for. That's a pretty nutty graft, my friend. I'm playing low life builds for the rest of my PoE existence while these grafts exist. What shit, I'm getting behind. So much going on over here. Using Uber Strict Flame? I am using Uber Strict Flame, yes. That will give you your best card filter. Hi, sir. I'm following your item filter, but it shows non-valuable. Yeah, shit keeps getting changed, dude. I'm trying to keep it up with it, but every time I wake up and fucking 10 more cards are added back on the filter, and I'm not running the strong boxes myself at the moment, so hard to keep up. But I did make some changes to it. Which ones are you still seeing that you don't like? Demigod's Wager. All right, I'll take one more look at the filter. How's BV feeling today? 1,000 times better so far. annulment. Yeah, that's pretty dog shit. The penitent. The patient? The patient's not worth anything right now? Is head under that bad? Jewelry. Dude, why does it keep fucking resetting, dude? Arc Hollies is okay. The academic is dog shit. Unending Hunger, that's the minion one, right? Oh my god, there's so much on here, dude. What is going on with this, man? Oh, the penitent, that's what you're talking about. I mean, I won't be able to keep up with it, dude. If it keeps resetting on me, like I'm not gonna fuck with divination card filters every day, man. They just need to figure out their shit, dude. It's one of my least favorite filters to set up, and I've had to set it up 4 fucking times this league. Yeah, I mean, hope that's better. I don't know. I would love to keep it up to date, but it just keeps resetting on me every day, and I gotta take take off 15, 20 cards. I don't know what's going on with Filter Blade. Oh, wait, did I miss something here? Oh, it gets talking about the ultimatum shit. Every time I've tried ultimatum, I don't know. It always feels like a really mid tier strat, but the Scarab is so damn expensive every league, so it seems like something I would just have to play a lot more. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to click it yet. Damn it. I stole his filter, right? Can I adjust this? This is gonna kill me, man. I don't think I followed. I think I just stole it. It's fucking with my head, dude. I can't have my multi-bases be brown. That's better. Not bad, not bad. I mean, that's pretty good. 250% more life, and I didn't have double Veil Blade Vortex there. Build's definitely feeling pretty solid now. Took a little bit of work. Ultimatum duplicated? Surely. That's worth something, right? As an isolated? But for paying under 20 C a map is like peanuts to what you get. Oh, is that all they cost? Oh, I was doing the one with the Scarab that cost a shit ton, dude. And it was like, am I even fucking making currency off this? But I also just don't really like Ultimatum that much. Maybe if I had like the AFK cast when stunned, then I could just go in and AFK. Um, am I using Bismuth Scarabs? No, but I probably should be. I didn't build it that way though. I have a lot of room that I can improve these. It's just double affix on the Conquerors. I was just kind of feeling the strategy out. I don't think I can get Bismuth off the Conquerors though. But yeah, just two affix on the Conquerors, and then Scared's less common on one. And then this is what I would build if I were to do it again. But I added up to 5 rare monsters or possessed, but I don't think it's doing shit for me other than wasting all my currency. He undercut me, the bitch. You can get rare ore on conks. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, where can I get ore on miners? I would do that. That wouldn't be too bad to throw on. Every time you see BB gameplay, it makes you want to bring back Winter Orb. They buffed it though a couple leagues ago, didn't they? I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone make one. I almost did BV over this. I just didn't want to do it because there weren't going to be any mirror items for it. I don't think that I could buy. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh dude, that took me down to 1 health exactly. I won't be able to activate my Righteous Fire. Profile. Well, let me shut down my other POB here. Wait, which one is it? It's this one. I don't know why my net degen says negative. But either way, that's it pretty much. It is not cheap. Yeah, dude. I think I'm gonna end up making a winter orb at some point because they made the changes to it a couple of leagues ago or last league. I can't remember what it was, but they made it so it's like more when you're just running around, but less when you're channeling or some shit like that. I forgot the exact change, but I think that was it. And I'm very curious to see if it's good or not. I might try that next league as an end of league build. Let's do like a multi-mirror penance winter orb. Sounds like a good time. Trying to see what's so tanky on this map. The Soul Eater's a bitch. Fuck. Couldn't get out of the last one. I hit with all four of their Voltog cores there. You DM me the Ore Idols? Is it good? I saw somebody doing a Scarab set that looked better than mine by quite a bit. They're saying like you don't like it, really? They're saying it was like 70 divine an hour, and when I saw their gameplay, it looked pretty sick. But I was just kind of experimenting with the possess thing. And I think it was a bit of a failure, unfortunately. Oh, my mouse is blocking my name. Sorry, but I would be down to try something else for sure. Today, once my mirror one sells, I'm gonna work on a 4 affix harvest set though, because the harvest juice is looking pretty good. Oh, thank you for not linking me all 30 of them. Everyone's like, check out my idols, dude. They link me 15. I'm like, bro, they're all the same except like one modifier. Um, yeah, I'll take a look at them right after this map. Oh, it's the temporal chains, dude. Oh, that's right. I don't have any fucking curse immunity. Yeah, I should do something about that. Yeah. Um, I think I do that over grace or evasion. Topaz flask, because I can. This temporal change just feels like dog shit, dude. And then I'll look at your idols. You guys ever do a league where you crafted flasks? Surprisingly good in the beginning of the league. And now with acing trading, significantly better. The problem before was the buying and selling, but now it's made easy. All right, so what do we got here? I do want to try this out, the ambush ultimatum. I want to try this again now that I got a relatively decent setup. Oh, you'd have to anyways because of the ore deposits for this setup. Okay. Well, I think what I might do, because I was testing the ambush ultimatum, but it seemed like I dropped way less scarabs and that it wasn't converting enough for me with the change. Like I feel like I almost get more just by this, but I also get a shit ton of other scarabs. But what I could do is I could add in 25% chance for ore deposit onto these, and then just add in less common, and catch a bismuth here and there. I mean that would be good and pretty cheap to add in. 50% in your map. Okay. Yeah. It sounds like it would be pretty good to add that. Another pandemonium. You sold 27 Valdas for 25 Divine? Damn, they're up to a Divine each now? There's a lot of good ones. You got the Sublime Vision. That's just expensive as fuck. Progenesis. I just pulled a Progenesis earlier. I don't think I've sold it yet, though. I think it's ghosted, unfortunately. These aren't too bad to add. I need something to sell, and then I'll update the idle set. Either my wand or this is also not selling. There is also if you have too much money on hand for bismuth. Yeah, I can't really fuck with my 3x1s too much. I spent an ungodly amount making them, and even though I don't think they're that good, I'm not touching them. There's a lot of pain and misery to make those 4 affix ones, and I'm not changing them now. But that would have been really good. The only thing though is does it fall on prefix or suffix? It seems like a suffix. Yeah. And I think rare monster drop per scarab and quantity of items on fortune favors probably beats that out. I would think. Um, seems somewhat inconsistent. No. All right, let me see if I can add the bismuth now with that 45 divine. I think I probably can. You spent 1 mirror to make not any of the 4 mods. Yeah, it's bait as fuck. It sounds either the exact same or just kind of whatever. Because you have to give up 10 quant on every map for 25% chance on half your maps for one modifier. I don't think it works out. But I like the other ones. I'll try and add them now. Spread the gospel so I can sell my shit. All right, I got you. If it makes you feel better, I can't sell my 4FX ones either. And I can't spread the gospel either because it didn't really pan out. So it's kind of an L for me. Make a bait YouTube video. Dude, I have so much. I have a hard enough time defending fucking legitimate ones, bro. Oh, I don't have Righteous Fire on. I can never remember to put that shit on Righteous Fire builds. Go Wither, go. Nice. Bait the bismuth. I believe in the bismuth part. I will definitely do that. I just picked up 45 divine from a sale, so we're gonna give it a go. Hopefully, I should be able to get it all on for that. Pretty easy idols to craft. The 2%, 2%. They're both 1,000 weighting, so I think it's like they got pretty high odds to predictive. The Conqueror is 30 divine. No, it's not. There's no fucking way it's 30 divine, dude. Really? I mean, I'm not buying that unless the or more rare is just like wildly expensive, but you could make it for cheaper than that. Way cheaper. I'll show you. Unless the rare ores is really expensive, then it might be a bitch. But well, if they're the same as rare scarabs, then I'm about to show you all a profit craft if it's selling for 30 divine because it don't cost that to make it. Shouldn't at least. All right. Take a look at the weightings real quick. Poedba. $500 weight, not the worst. And then explicit's 1,000. I just kind of know off the top of my head. Explicit per mod. Explicit per. I typed that and it still works. Or rare. Okay. Yeah, this shit's free as fuck to make, dude. The fuck? I gotta switch my currency tab over. Where'd my divines go? I said it and then I just didn't do it. But I find one divine, two divine. I don't fucking remember. I don't really care about the currency in this test. I want to see the scarabs. I'm hardly even testing at this point. But I want to measure the scarabs against some other things more than I care about the raw divines or whatever. Um, okay, I swapped this, right? All right, go buy a few of these. Oh, it shoots up to 150, but still even at half a divine. Should be fine. I'll make a few of them, sell some off. Assuming that they sell. I don't even know if they fucking sell. I'm assuming that this is an actual strat. All right, I already know that since these are 1,000 weight, the recoms shouldn't be that bad. So we'll just go in and grab some rare ones now. $75C a piece. Easy money. Maybe I'm just baiting you to buy these magics. I mean, you might be, but the profit margin are they selling for 30? Well, that's the big thing. I didn't check that. I'm assuming I'm just taking you on your word on that. But whether they sell slowly or not is kind of whatever. The profit margin is big enough; it doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll make one first and see what they're actually selling for, and then I'll decide if I make the rest. The blues for that were really cheap, so it doesn't really matter. The only expensive part is the 1.5 divine for the 4% per 5 quality. But we should be able to hit frequently enough by recomming these two that it'll be okay. How much did I just explain there, muted? God damn it, dude. It's just fucking talking so much about my gear and shit. Yeah, I got the build up and running. You're muted for 5 minutes. Fuck yeah, dude. God damn it, dude. Uh, I need the mute button back on my mic, but for whatever reason, I bought a new mic and then it if I hit the mute button activates itself, and so I have to fucking disable the mute button. And because of that, I have to mute myself through OBS. And then if I tap into another window, I don't realize that it's muted anymore. And I'll fucking do that shit for like 5 or 10 minutes. But I gotta fix this mute button. I don't know if it's defective or if something's fucked up with the settings, but my mic is sitting very close to me and I fucking hit my vape all the time and take big gulps of drinks and shit. And I just don't want to throw that into your guys' sensitive little ears, you know? And gross you out. But yeah, get a stream deck for that. Yeah, on the as far as like the back end streaming shit, I got a lot to do once this league's over. In the weeks leading up to the next event to make things a little bit better around here. But yeah, the shield, I bought this for 50 divine and fucking I didn't realize how bad the prefixes were to roll on these. I don't think I've ever made like a Giga ES shield before, but they're horrible to roll. I spent like 1,500 essences just to hit this. I sacrificed on the energy shield just because I think 42% chance to block is going to be way better than a couple hundred more energy shield for sure. And it also solved my ailment immunity problem, which I could not figure out yesterday. And it's way easy. It's super easy to roll ailment immunity on these shields. It took me a second to fuck around with it, but you just double roll a resistance, right? So like if I want say lightning resistance and chance to avoid elemental ailments, then so I don't break my prefixes, you do add/remove, but you add remove lightning once and it'll either hit ailments there or it'll give you lightning resistance and then you do it again and it guarantees tier 1, 2, or 3 ailment immunity. So it's super easy to fucking get that on a shield. And between that and your ancestral vision, you only have to make up 8 ailment immunity somewhere, which is very easy to do. So super easy if you want to run Giga influence boots without ailment immunity on them. I feel like I see a lot of ores naturally. Maybe that's just worth putting in still. Another pandemonium. What crit multi-jewels are good for spark? Yeah, just your standard suffixes, which will be spell damage crit multi, elemental crit multi, or global crit multi. And then in your prefix, you'll do energy shield and then lightning crit multi. Seems like I got my leech sorted out too. I was right that the at least I think I was right. The elemental damage is done before the original sin conversion, which is very weird. I wouldn't have thought it worked that way, and I'm still not 100% that it is, but that's what I read. It seemed backwards to me. My leash definitely feels a lot better today. Where's my hive at, dude? Did you ever try strong boxes are guarded by an extra pack on your 1x2 idols? No, I feel like the mobs don't really drop a lot, but I still have yet to test 8 modded maps. Or I'm sorry, not 8 modded. I keep saying that whenever I talk about this. Deli maps. Somebody's saying they did big scarabs and all their smalls and deli maps, and they were making quite a bit more than me, is what they said. But I haven't tested it. I'm kind of getting a lot of natural ores. Is it just this map? I'll pay attention. If I get more, it should only be an 8% chance to spawn though, right? But if I'm consistently getting them, then I'll add those idols in. Should throw in your setup. Well, I'm down, but it's 30 divine, right? Or unless it's been undercut to fucking all hell by now. Probably has. So I kind of want the divine at the moment more because I got some other shit. I want to craft a crazy harvest set. I was on mute, but I saw the prefix. Yeah, that's why I gave up on it. I was talking that whole time, but yeah, the prefix situation is what made me pull the eject handle there. And I'm trying to kind of pay attention. So I got 2 ore deposits that map, and if I continue to get ore deposits on a somewhat regular basis, then I will toss it in. But if it's very infrequent, then I'd rather just have the 30 divine, you know. I spent 25 div on a couple of them, and I can't tell the difference so far. Yeah, generally in like the Amon maps, you'll get some shit here and there from the monsters. Like anything you add is always good, right? It's just pandemonium off the bat, very nice. I want to try the strats. I don't generally just farm one strat for a whole league, and it's fucking expensive. Like I like to make insane idols for the strats in this league. I think that's kind of like the fun of the league. It's just juicing a certain farm to all hell. And I already went min max 4 affix idols last fresh year. So I want to try some other shit. Harvest is my current goal today. If my fucking mirror wand ever sells, it gives me a assload of currency to craft with. I got another ore deposit. All right, I'll slap it back in. That's another one. Shouldn't it? It should only be 8% chance to get an ore deposit though. No, like naturally, right? Like I'm just getting lucky here. No, I don't have war chance on totem mix. I could add it to 1 though. I need to see what the scarabs look like after these 10 maps first, and see how I'm even feeling about the strategies. It's kind of more of a strategy just to test this build out, honestly, more than anything. and something different to do. I think if I was like just like straight looking for currency, I'd go back to strong boxes. This is probably doing about 2/3 as well, I would guess. Well, I can't put it on now. It's sold. Dude, that's sold fast. Hold on. I'm going to make some more. It'll be a Ford model, which will be immensely expensive. Um, yes, it will be. Because Fortune favors the brave pack size and increased explicit are really expensive. The 4 affix idols for this farm were not fun. What's going on with my resistances here? I'm Flask Effect gaming for my Righteous Fire sustain. It's alright. It keeps me moving. Action speed immunity might be the best stat you can have in T17s. I swear to God, dude. It's so good. It just makes everything so much better with some of the bullshit they add in these. Like these drowning orbs are immune. The fucking bullshit blue frost bubbles, whatever the hell they are. Don't give a fuck. The grabby hands on the ground. The question is, do I turn on Herald of Ash MTX? That's the real question. It used to be such a cool looking one, but it's been overused. Yes, we do. All right, we'll turn it on. Makes the build seem like it's good. I think I have another one too. Oh, I do only have the one. Automaton. All right, one more map, and then I want to see what 10 maps of Scarabs looks like. But first, I got absolutely ripped off on the last little crafting session there. 2 and 12 is some bullshit, dude. Infinite dip per hour gambling totemics or totemics to play. It was Conqueror's last league, but I could see there's a lot of good totemics. All right. I didn't really expect this to sell. Now I need to make some more. Except I crash 1 in 5 times I go to somebody's hideout for some reason this league. Damn, this rich bitch, dude. Celestial Herald. I should buy that one. Doing rotas. Dude, I was talking about that earlier in the league. I was saying, I bet you if you did those fucking gold rotas and just gambled idols, you would print currency. I swear I was talking about that earlier. It looked like it'd be really fucking really worth it. Okay, hopefully I don't get absolutely dunked on again. Dude, fucking fuck, man. Okay. Good thing there's a lot of room for profit in these. Man, I might have missed so badly that I'm gonna fucking lose on this. What am I? I'm 18 in and I've hit two on 30% odds. Jesus Christ, PoE. Sometimes, man. It should be like 7 divines to get these together on average. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, well, fuck recoming today, I guess. This is a good craft, though. The odds seem fake. I've heard somebody else say that. I don't think they are. I think you can just have shit like that happen. They've been pretty consistent with me the whole league, honestly. Like if it's a 20% chance, if I fill up a whole inventory, I almost always get one. Sometimes two. But I mean, 1 in 3 is 1 in 3. You can miss a lot in a row if you get unlucky. It should be with as cheap as the blue isolated is for the ore, less common ore. It should be like 7 divine on average to get those two together, and then it's 500 weight. Yeah, it should be 21 divine to craft that on average. And I got another craft that I want to use those on anyway. So if I miss, I can use it later, which is more of the reason why I was doing it. Honestly, I wouldn't probably profit craft for a 8 divine profit margin usually. Straight up not correct. I don't know, dude. They've been good with the. I think the odds are right. I don't think they're wrong, but I could see like if my experience had been more similar to what just happened to me there, I could see how I would feel that way. That's for sure. Another ore. Damn, dude. I gotta put that shit on here. That's 3 maps in a row now with ore. I don't think I realized how often I was getting them. I just thought they were an 8% chance for spawn rate, like most random league mechanics are, you know? Last league year, one mirror on recoms should have straight up not correct. I think you guys, I think you guys just had bad luck, dude. I really do. Wait, no, last fresh shoot we didn't even have we didn't have the predictive recom. We only had non-predictive. See, y'all are just telling fairy tales, man. Trying to get me to believe some shit that ain't true. Ooh, we got a hive. I have done so much predictive recomming this league. I'm pretty confident that they're accurate. Does wound give still sell for anything? I haven't checked in a long ass time. I haven't been doing breaches for a while. Does anyone know how to get the global defenses mod from Grasping Mail to any other base? Yes, my friend, I sure do. I will hook you up with the info. I know how to give you an infinite fracture as well, thanks to Mr. Crouching Tuna. You're about to use the disappoint machine. It'd be nice if they sped these up just a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way predictive isn't accurate. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's accurate as well. It's been right on the money for me the entire league. Go find two cheap 2,000 weightings. Buy a shit ton of them in recom. I guarantee you'll hit like 50-50 or whatever the odds are. I think it's like a 60% chance that shit'll hit endlessly. Could I just sit in here all day killing monsters and the loot gets bigger after? Does it work like that? What the fuck? Where's my good scarabs? I got 40 chaos there, but so thanks for your Strongbox video. I didn't feel like I was making money until I actually started to track it. Yep. That video was a little long, but I had to include that kind of shit because everyone kept telling me they were losing money, and I'm like, no, my friend, you are not. You just can't count. No, I'm kidding. No, there's so much small shit in it that it doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on until you actually look at it. But yeah, man, you're welcome. That starts a lot sounding like everyday life. Wait, what's that? BVR Spark, you feel you play feel better? Well, this build is fucking nuts. It's unbuilt. It's about 10 times more expensive than the Spark character, and it is starting to feel pretty good now. Yeah, these maps are also just a lot more cracked out than the Strongbox maps. 14 mod tier 17s with max increase effect. They're a little rough, but it's doing good. I'm leveling. Wealthy Exile. What tab was it? Q1? All right. How many scarabs do we get in 10 maps? 1 divine. 44 divine in 10 maps. Yay, that's pretty decent, dude. It was about a divine a map, maybe like 0.8 divine a map. But I also pulled out all the currency randomly throughout, a lot of it at least, because I kept buying idols and shit. That's not bad. A little 40 div an hour, or yeah, 35, 40 div an hour strat if you run 12 in an hour. Oh wait, no, I could. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I could probably run more than 10 in an hour, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's more realistic to do 10 in an hour. You could probably get them down to 4 minutes if you're really trying. Maybe squeeze in a couple more. But you got to account for rolling the maps as well too. Yeah, it's like fucking 30, 35 div an hour. That's not bad for the cost of these idols. Just some fucking simple ass 2 affix ones. These ones are a bitch, but it's not nearly as bad as the Strongbox ones. And you could tune these down a little bit too, just going for 9/8s. And they'd be way cheaper. Way cheaper. You just have to have a fucking powerhouse of a character to be able to handle all the mods. Sup? No thanks for your Strongbox videos making 200 an hour. Now I make 220. Oh fuck! What'd you do wrong? Also, what were you making 200 an hour doing? Yeah, the Strongbox. When I made those videos, the Strongbox idols were way fucking cheaper, dude. They were like a quarter price. It was so much easier to make Giga idols. I did not expect as many people to get onto it as they did. I made the same videos in the original fresh and nobody paid attention. So I was not expecting the idols to skyrocket in price. And good idols makes a massive difference in your loot in that farm. Oh, I was botting. Nothing to do with boxes. I don't even do boxes. Okay. He's he was botting. He says he's the one turning in all our fucking chaotic dispositions, dude. Making 200 div an hour. Nobody wants mirror wand. Please buy my weapon. I'm in an undercutting fucking war with this guy for a mirror wand, dude. I don't really, man. I should be patient and just let it sell, but I really want to craft a fucking harvest set really badly. I mean, whatever. I can just play tomorrow too, right? But it just sounds fun. All right. Now what do I try? Now I try to just go with ultimatum and ambush. I feel like it's bad though, but I'll send it. We'll see what happens. Or do I just try the same? I feel like I already tried this and it was just bad, dude. Like, how many ultimatum scarabs did I get from that? 3 and 1 containment. So I could maybe get 2 or like 4 to 6 and 2 containments. I would get a lot more discernments though. And discernments are definitely paying. But I feel like my overall cost just goes down so much. You'll get like 3 more containments. Yeah, is that worth cutting your scarabs down by 40% as well as all these monster packs that I believe are the ones that are even dropping the scarabs in the first place? You don't think it's worth? I don't think so either. I think I might try a different scarab setup instead. Just answered the question. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking it's not the move, but I do think maybe some other shit might work. Like, I want to try the old version with the Scarab of Divinity. What about the bismuth, huh? I need to sell my bait. I'm down to add it into mine. I just need to see more ore spawning because right now I don't have a chance to spawn ore other than if I want to spend a mirror recrafting this, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really that invested. But I would throw it in the Conquerors if I saw enough ore over and over again on my maps. And I would definitely roll, 200% chance for it to roll bismuth. That sounds very good. Okay, so we go Pantheon. I need to buy more scarabs. $789 times 4. I can't do that kind of math. 3156. God damn, these are bangers, dude. How do I get more of these? That's what I want to know. The ultimatum ones aren't even really that valuable. I mean, they're nice, but they're not that insane. Worms molt. All right, I'll try this. I'll try this out. I don't have really high hopes for this, but this was the original one in Freshia. And I think it was Nemesis. I think it was double adversaries, double Pantheon, and Nemesis. Makes my map way cheaper, but also feels kind of not like it's going to be that great. I mean, other than the cost, this is a fucking now it's like a 60 chaos map. So whatever I drop is going to be fucking profit. One discernment covers the cost of my map if this works. I can't. Containment is 365. Wait, why are we screaming? I can't. It's like a waste of time though. This is gonna be turbo dog shit. All right, 4 maps. Let's see how dog shit it is. Surely, surely my fucking possessed monsters hits one of the Pantheon monsters and I get something out of it. Surely. Or it's just turbo dog shit. This will drop a full stack of chromatics. Dude, I spent like 500 divine getting these 3x1s. Look at that. We got whatever that is. Oh, I see a tink. Catalysting. I just paid for 3 maps. Huh? The real question, how bad are the Scarab chisels right now? I'll do the old strat that I just did, but with Scarab chisels, that would be fucking nuts. Except it would add 2 divine to every map or more, probably. They're a kidney each. Yeah, I figured probably dead this league. Hey, finally not fucking 17 defensive modifiers on him. That felt nice. Yeah, I figured they would be a little dead this league with the Colamech bros. But with all the explicit effect I have, like it could equal out or maybe even profit. I don't know. Bloodlines, 60 chaos map, 3 mirror idols. Just kidding. You don't need the expensive part. They don't cost that much. You can make the set for like 60, 100 divine. No, you can make it. You can make it for 50. You scale the numbers down. Easy. Scale the numbers down. Two divinity, 1 nemesis, 2 adversaries. Yes, sir. That is what this is. Also makes my map fucking 10 times easier to run, dude. Without the risk bullshit. Because like the additional mods that they add for the league mechanic thing, whatever, uh, it can't hit a lot of the shitty mods. But risk does whatever the fuck it wants, giving me cannot regen and shit. These breaches are kind of fun on BV. I usually play builds you just get to sit in the center. Got to work a little bit. I assume the additional mods can only hit natural tier 16 mods and not tier 17 mods, right? So I can't like roll more Scarabs or some shit from them. The only thing I'm really getting is the explicit effect off the per mod on the Conquerors, as well as just natural quantity from the modifier. Oh, they can hit tier 17 as well? Oh, shit. All right, well, that was a very good map. I have a feeling they aren't all going to look like that. The classic bait map, yeah. Starts me out with 2 tinks and then fucking a third one later, and it's just like, oh yeah, you found a good one. Next 4 maps are going to be 50 chaos. Profit. Sounds like the case. I probably should drop one of these for the double nemesis. It seems kind of troll not to do that. I mean, there's just no way this works. The only benefit to it is that it's just so damn cheap. So I may edge it. It may edge the other one out just for that, but hard to say. It looks like it's going to perform significantly worse. No point to run Divinity if you're going to put in 2 Nemesis. I mean, I wouldn't have thought to do Divinity, honestly. Um, except for the fact that it was the way that they ran it in the last Freshie event. But I don't know. Aside from the changes that GGG made to just nuking our loot last league, they fucking changed the way monsters drop loot too. Because this was dropping like 500 scarabs of fucking a rare monster before, and now it's like 3. You'll get some explosions here and there, but nothing compared to what it was. So they definitely tweaked some numbers on the back end. I think they pentatapped loot last league, honestly, with some hidden shit on top of the stuff they told us about. I don't know what that is. I think I legit level faster doing strong boxes than tier 17s, though. Looking for my mage blood out of one of these chests again. It's the only thing Breach has given me. The tree has given me nothing but disappointment. You just draw two containment in the Divinity map, it's over for both of us, dude. We're fucked. So used to beat you wasted a mirror on the totemic idols. I see the value in them, honestly. I just need to see more ore spawn naturally on my map. I got three in a row, which almost baited me into making a bunch of shit, but I think I just got crazy lucky. I don't think I don't think that's common. I definitely got shittier hive without the nemesis and risk. Dude, this build is feeling pretty buttery now. Nope. Damn, dude. I just tanked like fucking 5 all-top cores. Try to get percent chance to get blight. Oh, the blight itself shoots out scarabs? Is that maybe that's probably the play, honestly. Just doing a fucking blight strategy for scarabs. Almost surely. It just takes forever to do if you don't spec into increased speed and shit. Like I feel like you can run an entire map by the time you finish a blight half the time. Half-ass it. Could. I'm just on a build that doesn't want to sit still very long. What is this shit? That one definitely didn't feel as good. I mean, but again, I don't really need it to, right? Like the discernment and the nemesis is profit. It's like the discernment's profit and everything else, or makes up the cost, and then everything else is just profit. What was that cluster? Minion 12 passive. Damn, Minion's not doing so hot this league. What else? All this extra audio my mic is picking up? Is there a lot of background audio on my mic? You don't think they're good at any league? You're wrong. They're the best. You'll see. You'll see next league. I'll make my Giga minions. My syndicate operatives. Hornscape of Awakening, maps paid for. Minions too clunky? Nah, dude, you guys are all wrong. I'm about to have to whip it out, dude. About to have to whip out the minions. I'll show you. I'll show you my keepers minions. I'm very proud of them. I don't think the strat can win just because the maps take too long to run. I think if it wasn't for that, then this could win. Like if you could go twice as fast, this strat could win. But considering it just takes 4 to 5 minutes to get through the map or more, I don't think it can edge it out. Even though they're very cheap to run. Process completed a currency exchange. What the hell? I haven't thought that was my wand for a second, but I think it would tell me if that was the case. Reflecting mist. All right, I'll show you guys the best minion build in the game right now. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. Could you help me improve my Spark character? I'm quite squishy and missing some damage, I guess. Well, the Spark character is quite squishy. It's pretty much just carried by Headhunter. You're 1% off on spell suppression. Surely that could be fixed. You always have to check your POB for spell suppression. The in-game never is accurate. Your damage should be plenty fine. Just going for reflect immunity there. I mean, your damage is. I think your tooltip is more than mine. The only thing that you've changed is maybe your sparks aren't lasting long enough to get rehits, maybe. And I don't really remember what I have on my POB. You just not have jewels there. Yeah, your Fizzmax hits really rough. Um, so my Fizzmax hit felt really bad until I got the chaos taken as on the helmet as well. You really want it on both the body armor and the helmet. I mean, you're just taking 8% more physical damage, which is going to hurt on the box explodes or the corpse explosions, whatever. I think that's Fizz Fire. And I think you only have one pierce, no? I feel like I took pierce somewhere else. Yeah, you're missing two pierce. So aside from projectile speed, so your sparks are moving a lot slower and they're not piercing nearly enough. I think you should probably just drop this and just start regexing out reflect maps and try to get in. At the very least, pierce. You got to have the pierce. Ideally with more projectile speed, because Spark just feels way better with projectile speed. Relying on your spell suppress when you're just full energy shield. Oh, never mind. Okay. 76% Vade is very good. Yeah. I think get the fizz on your helmet and get your pierce worked out. Is the fizz is chaos and pierce worked out, and that'll probably go a long way. Also, I don't think you have endurance charges either, do you? Yeah, you're missing the endurance charges as well, which would give you another, 15% more tankiness. So maybe an enduring composure or something. Yep. Helmet enduring composure and helmet implicits enduring composure and pierce should make you feel a lot better. Your damage is significantly better than mine. You can sacrifice some damage and still have it feel very good. It's just you don't have any damage application because it's not piercing anything enough. So whereas I'm getting like 4 hits on something, you're getting one. Missing regeneration is brutal. Well, like mana regeneration. Oh, the only thing you have the ring. Did you not? I didn't see. Yeah, you got the ring. You should be able to roll mana on this ring instead of defense. 50 more energy shield isn't really what your problem is. You just don't have any mitigation right now. Oh, ES regen. Yeah, well that will increase with your damage and your leech, right? You got to have a lot of pierce on spark. Because like when all those packs are spawning around you, like mine will pierce through fucking the entire thing, whereas yours is just stopping on the front line or after it pierces one. So yeah, just work on the inputs of the pierce and then the shit I said and the endurance charges and give that a shot and let me know. It should feel a lot better. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Did you see spark mines? I did not. Oh yeah, well hold on. I got to show off my fucking minion build since y'all are talking shit on my minions, dude. Minion archetype is the best archetype. Fuck minions. Nah, son. You are wrong. This is a banger song, but hold on. We gotta mute the song so we can hear them. Hold on. Let me find a tier 17. I'm gonna turn the decibels up. Sure. Secret police daggers. Sound amazing. Music to my ears. Do I got slow shield charge on? I do. What is this noob shit, dude? Where the fuck is Unholy Might coming from? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're moving. Except shield charging and Ziggurat's bullshit. $45 is ES. Easy. AFK gaming, dude. Minions are peak. It's a real map. Dunes. There we go. Guess he was in delirium though, so you can see the full clear potential. Cannot regen though. I ain't that good. -9 max all res. That's fine. I don't want to run temp change though. That'll fuck the whole vibe up. I'm not doing a whole hive. Done. 30-second dunes clear. Minions are peak, dude. Can't play the minions in the event. They don't. It doesn't really work that good. So you have to sacrifice. You have to sacrifice. You need a squire for one, and the only way to play minions in this event is with block on recovery because you lose the ascendancy. That's minions leech life for you, which is where all your life leech comes from, and then you convert it into Ghost Reaver and da 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 da. But so you wouldn't be able to run squire, and these don't feel that good without the squire and the giga weapon. And then also you're also just naturally a little bit less tanky than you would be because you have to convert to lightning with triad grips. But yeah, I will play those next league though. It's the fucking best farming build I've ever played, and it's just so satisfying. Forbidden Flesh the Leech. Yeah, I guess if you play Necromancer, but I think Scion is the best for minions this league because of the +1 Spectre. Just the insane. Maybe I haven't really looked at the Witch Ascendancy. I remember I looked at it last session. I was like, yeah. Doesn't look that good to me. You're missing out on a lot of shit. So I thought they were best played on Scavenger. I'll just wait for the regular league and play him there because that build is fucking cracked, dude. All right, one more map, and then I want to see what the Scarabs look like from this. I have a feeling I'm not that in love with it so far. I'll be right back though, real quick. Yo, check this POB out. How do you only have 19k Fizz max hit with 11k ES? What is this on? How is he always low life? Quantities of blood magic. I mean, I'm just pointing out the negatives. That looks really good. Looks very, very strong against spells and an absurd amount of damage. I just don't know how accurate these numbers are, to be honest. I've also never played something like Spark Mines or something like that. How do you get Pierce on the mines? Oh, does it just work off your own Pierce? I'm not a mine player. Like when you play something like minions or totems, they operate independently of your character. So if you get Pierce on your character, it doesn't work. But I mean, yeah, it looks nuts. Oh, there's the blood magic. Okay. I'd have to see it play though. I mean, big number is very good. It looks cool. But I'd be curious to see how it actually plays. Like mapping or something. It looks like it would be probably a disgusting bosser. Also very fast. What the fuck? Hmm. Very cool. Yeah, looks good. Did the tiny annoying voice guy make a video on that? Who's that? I think I know who you're talking about, but YouTube video? All right, let's look at it. Oh, it's Palstron? Dude, listen. Palstron is the fucking goat of build makers. Like, this guy, every build this guy makes is something that I want to play. I swear to God, dude. Pal, you can't? No, you're wrong, dude. Palstron is the shit, dude. I fucking love every build he makes. It's fucking blasty. It's creative. They don't always all work out. All right, to be fair, but they're always fucking cool and unique, and they go fast as fuck. I love Palstron. Yeah, yeah. The mapping is a little slow for a Palstron build, but I mean, if those numbers are accurate, it looks like a monster build. But it maps like a mine build, right? That's the only thing I don't like mines for. It's not. He's just looting. Oh, okay. Did I cut out too soon? It maps as fast as me. Really? Oh, sorry, YouTube. The amount of rare escapes from freshes seems so much rare. Yeah, dude. They nerfed the shit out of this for sure. They did some changes in the background to some loot that we don't know about, without a doubt. How am I rolling my maps just for 100% more scarabs? And no, I'm not using a scarab chisel, especially on this cheat version. What's a scarab chisel? Excuse me. Soda. 80C piece. So that would add 2 divines. Dude, that could be worth it on the more expensive one. Hmm. So almost like 1.5 divine to add, but I would be scaling my scarabs through the fucking roof though, dude. Because the chisels get amplified by the increased effect though, right? I'm gonna run this one. I want to test a scarab map, a chisel map, and see. If I want to join the map. Yeah, I'll come check it out after this one. We'll have a look. Since it's old Palstron. You could use debate to go 16.5 and 16.5 modifier farm. I just don't want to use Colmec, to be honest. I don't know what it is about the farm. It just doesn't seem appealing to me. If my character could even run it, I don't even know if it could. But it's just too much setup for me. Like T7, these T17s are already like I'm capped out on what I want to do to run a map. But if I got to go into fucking beast crafting to put on quality and then worry about pedals and shit, it's just low energy, high rewards. That's what I'm always looking for. This Scarab swap is it's not it though. I'm definitely not losing money, but there's just not enough profit here to be worth the time. The other Scarab setup was a hell of a lot better. A lot of discs per hour. You know, for as much currency as I make in a league, I don't actually care that much about dips per hour. Like I always choose something that is rewarding, for sure. But it doesn't have to be like the most rewarding thing. My fun is always way more important to me than how much I make in a strategy. The currency always comes, and the Colomex, it just doesn't look fun. The whole setup, the whole execution, the whole thing just looks like annoying. Is it what is it even that profitable anymore with the cost of the scarabs? Like it's probably what, like 50? I'd be surprised if it was pushing out more than 50 or 60 divine an hour. No clue. Yeah, I feel like not. I mean, Rutu was just looking at my farm the other day because he was doing it and was like looking for something else to do. I don't know if that's because the strategy wasn't doing so hot or if because he was just looking for something else to do. I don't know, but I know he was doing the Colomex stuff and considering something else. That's all I know. Running Colomex a couple days and it's like 25 to 30 div an hour. Yeah, okay. That's kind of my feeling, right? Like a lot of things have to line up. There's a lot of setup. It's like, ugh. All right. Well, I'll do the test anyways, just to see what we're looking like here. But this seems a little lackluster. I mean, it's only 4 maps, but I've kind of decided that I don't like it already, to be honest. Not enough shiny things. 12 divine in 4 maps. Dude, actually not that bad. The maps cost what? Yeah, I'll come check them out here in a second. So the Scarabs are free other than the Nemesis. So 38 chaos plus, 42 chaos. Then 62 if you count rolling the map. I think 20 chaos is probably realistic. Dude, 62 chaos and then map device 65 and then the map itself. What's a fortress going for these days? 26, 70, 90 C a map times 4, 360 divided by 190, 1.9 divines to run 2 maps. So 10 divine profit in 4 maps. It's definitely worse, but did surprisingly well. Huh. Well, that's interesting. 10 div an hour lock in? I mean, only if you can only run 10 maps in an hour, dude. Or I mean 4, I mean. If you can do more than 4 maps in an hour. It's what? Oops. It's calculator. 2.5 divine a map. That's pretty good. This is your Scarab tab after. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be fucking insane. Yeah, looks really good. And then you subtract the cost of the Kolonic, and it doesn't look so good anymore. It looks like it'd be cool. If I could just run the maps easily, I would do it. It looks like a good time. If it wasn't for all the setup and getting the right pedals and shit. If it wasn't for that, I'd be all about it. All right, let me empty this tab out, and then we'll come check out your spark traps. I guess this is just junk. Wait, did I? Hold on. Maybe I fucked that up. No, no, that's right. Okay. I thought I put some extra scarabs in there. I feel like I got lucky on those though. 6 nemesis. Actually, maybe I got unlucky. I don't know. It seems okay. It seems fine. Maybe 25, 30 div an hour, depending on your speed. It's not the worst. Dude, when is this thing gonna sell, bro? I got some crafting to do. I'm gonna have to go fucking farm some strong boxes here soon. Anyone you guys go buy a mirror weapon, please. Mere Snorter is his name. That's a good name. Can you show your strongbox, sir? What do you mean, like a map or my set? All right, you better kill everything because if I don't turn on my blade vortex, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. I approve. Oh, rip level 99. All right, hold on. Open me a new portal. Let me. I don't want to run to the map because I don't want to turn on my blade vortex. Let me see the. Let me see the boss. I want to see the actual DPS. Wait, no, he's over here. Come over here. I mean, here's what I'll say. The build looks good, but that's not 500 million DPS. Not even close. No. Oh, there's endurance charges, which does make shit pretty fucking tanky. But yeah, dude, that's like 40 million DPS, maybe less. Oh, you're not the POB gear? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. What's yours sitting at? Can I just buy like a Giga Fortress map with like 180% Scarabs? What do you think that's selling for? Fortress. I guess it doesn't have to be Fortress. Dude, 55C is good. Not in love with the reduced chance to block because I like my shield block, but I should be all right. All right. Scarabs. What do we get for juicing? It's a lot of Scarabs. What was my setup? It was double adversaries, double nemesis risk. Pray I don't brick with risk. Make sure I'm on the right set. Fortune favors the brave. Yaw. This is your spark from last league. Can't recommend it. I'll check it out in a second. I want to see, make sure I don't get my ass kicked on this map real quick. A bit expensive. Wait, what do the Scarabs roll though? 450% more Scarabs. Surely we get a hive too, right? No hive. Damn. Oh, I started it without breaking the walls. I didn't mean to click it. Damn it. Oh, wait, they break after the fact now? Oh, that's nice. Okay, what's going on here? Where did I put the wrong shit in, dude? I mean, I made my money back, but 450 Scarabs should be doing a lot better than this, no? This is going to need a second test. Raider from Shiaksu. Thank you, sir. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name there. I see a PVI raid. I appreciate it, man. You have a good night yourself. Hello, '07. Welcome in. We're just messing around with some Scarab Farm while I'm waiting on my mirror wand to sell so I can make some harvest giga idols. Dude, I almost think I'm getting less scarabs after putting the scarab chisels on. Unless I fucked my scarabs up. Very possible. Wasn't paying that close of attention, but this looks a little light. That was very bad. Nemesis, Nemesis. I have to test that again. That's wild. It's half the scarabs I was getting. What is the build tech? I am not bog. I think the build tech for this build is just an absurd amount of currency. That's the tech on this one. I gotta get my music back going too. Yeah. Forgot to turn that off. Yeah, it's just a bunch of mirror items, dude. And I tried it yesterday. Original Sin for the penetration, mirror ring, mirror wand. Oh, I forgot to tell. Are you still in here? Did you need to know how to transfer global defenses over? The build tech is play boxes for 3 weeks straight. That's a fact. That is exactly what I did, and do a lot of profit crafting. But yeah, it's just all really expensive shit. And even with that, I almost failed with it yesterday trying to do these fucking 14 mod maps. I had to sit down with it and figure it out this morning before I got on. It was in a bad way. Sparkier as shit. And it works wonders. I mean, dude, it did a ton of damage. It looked great to me. The only thing that I was doubting it was the 500 million. But yeah, if that wasn't your POB, then that makes sense. All right, I got to see what happened here on this map, though. Give me another. Give me another one. There's no way that should have been that low. What if the game's just bugged out and the more scarabs you put on, the less you get? Maybe that's the reason why we're not dropping the same as we were last Freshia. From last Freshia. My current setup is 250 million DPS, but the map rolled one less Mind's Throne and Endurance Charge. Yeah, dude, I don't think you're even close to that. If I'm being honest, I think the POB's fudged a little bit, and by a little bit I mean about 200 million DPS a little bit. That boss should have been tanky with what? Wait, what deli was it? I didn't see that actually. 40. Yeah, that looked like 40 to 60 million DPS to me, even with the endurance charges. Somewhere in that area. I'm just obviously guessing, right? I don't have DPS numbers down like that, but that's what I would guess. Life is a yes. This looks fine. I think my build might struggle against the Sanctuary boss a little bit, though, on the second phase. We have the right idols. Like that was, dude. That went from I put on Scarab chisels and it went down to half an inventory, down from an inventory and a half. Like, how does that even make sense? All right, maybe just a one-off. Adversaries, risk, nemesis. Don't exiles drop like a full stack? Oh, I'm missing some stuff over here. I got in the Rogue Exiles were so good, dude. Where are the Rogue Exiles? I wonder if they're still okay. If you built like a crazy idol set around it. The only reason I haven't is because they nerfed like their base loot too, on top of the explicit effect stuff that they did. Not being able to put them in rituals is fine. You can still get ruckus on your conquers to spawn, 40 a map or whatever. Playing merry-go-round with this rare monster. People are printing T0s with the Pandemonium and Terrors. Maybe it's possible to do Exiles with it too. Oof, those Scarabs are really expensive though. I figured somebody was doing some T0 stuff. I hadn't seen it yet, but you can just tell based on the price of that Pandemonium Scarab that something's going down with a unique farm with it, right? I was lazy about trying to find it though. Dude, I think they nuked Abyss too, man. Like these rare monsters don't really drop shit. Containment. All right, yeah, this is a little retarded. It's for group play. Yeah, I would think it is, dude. What is it? Like 7 divine to open the map? Seems a little rough for a unique farm. Unless it's like a couple mage bloods a day. Or you're in a party. I'm genuinely confused right now about what's happening with this Scarab Chisel though. You're running cold max with your 18 div a map. Yeah, but like you make so much consistent currency off the Colomex, right? Like the unique farms, you generally like are just losing money until Mage Blood, and so you have to drop enough Mage Bloods on average in order for them to be worth it. And that's usually pretty hard to do. So I feel like anything outside of group play with the Pandemonium Scarab would be pretty tough. Unique farm must be insanely printing. That is true. Yeah, I mean the heads are dropped so fast, right? And that's got to be from the Pandemonium guys. Also, the Mage Blood stayed at 130 Divine the entire league, which is insane. So you're probably right. It probably is just absolutely printing. Did I fix my build from yesterday? I sure did. It's feeling way better today. I was still a little uncertain about it when I was looking at the POB, but yeah, in practice, it's. I think I've only had one map that was a bit rough. A 30% LE pen and 5 proj crit chance map, and that was a little tough. Other than that, there's really not been much messing with me. Going to bed? All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, dude, this is like a normal map's worth of loot. Maybe a little bit more, but certainly not 400% scarabs. That's so weird to me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is more. It doesn't seem like it's worth the divines though. The 1.5 divine for the chisel. Unless I'm just having really bad luck. Tears are also like 300C. Yeah, it's been like the whole map, and you're probably doing 30 quantity and buying big pack size, assuming they're running Titanic. I don't know, but I would assume so. So the maps are probably expensive to buy as well, or at least roll if you're not buying them. Also, my head under buffs. Very sad. Logically, must be one head under per map. It would, yeah, they're probably getting a lot, especially if they're group farming it. Yeah, I'm not sold on these scarab chisels. Dude, I really thought this wand was gonna sell by now, man. I want to craft another set. But I probably need 200 divine for it, I think. I could go run boxes. Two Colomec Terrors, Pandemonium, and Titanic. Jesus, dude. Wait, that's their unique form? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, they're probably getting a lot with that. All right. Well, I'm gonna run some boxes, I guess, because I need some currency. And these scarabs are fun and all, but they're nothing close to what boxes are. I'm having way more fun in this Blade Vortex build at the moment, but I want to make a new set. I could liquidate down real quick though. I did get a lot of scarabs. They also nerfed map mods this league. Yeah, they did. But it all equals out. I'm running the quantity is the exact same as what it was the last Freshia with the additional mods that they added. I wonder how essences are this league. Some of them have been raising in price. I feel like if you had a good idol set, you could probably get some good ones now. Or get some decent profit from them. Is this regex accurate? It's not perfect, no. I'm missing a couple on it. I haven't got back in to change it yet. But I think I'm only missing two. I printed a mirror in a day with essences? Oh, really? They were that good early on? What the fuck? And Fresh, you can still get a crazy amount of pack size and quant. Yeah, it's basically identical to the last Freshia, but we'll see what the next league looks like. Because quant last league was fucking atrocious, dude. And it also made the maps easier, which was their goal. I get it, but it kind of just made the end game boring. Like in combination with the tree, especially, you just had like maxed out gear in 2 days that could farm all the content. It was like, okay, what do we do now? Whoa. What else can you roll with it? That's pretty cool. 4 deafening on every one, and then if you run like calcification or something, or like the beast farming one, probably not. Probably not the beast farming one. This league, damn. And what are some of the essences now? Shit would be dirt cheap to craft. Yeah, see, this would be the move. You'd have to roll them all into like 5 different essences. The top most desired, right? Like into scorn, probably. Yeah, for sure, scorn. And then you would just have to put out buy orders and wait. What are the other? What are the other? Scorn is usually one of the best. Rage sometimes. Zeal. Zeal dead. Yeah, rage. There's not even. Essences could be insane for cheap, huh? What are the what are the rare ones? Still 4 to 1 if you're trying to buy. Wow. Yeah, dude, I like me some essences for a few hours. That's about all I can do it for. But those are some cheap ass idols there. What what do the other idols look like? I don't know that I'm gonna do it, but I might. Looks very easy to get into and relaxing. Yeah, I'm curious what the totemic look like. The harvest juice to roll them is really cheap too. The essence market is dead. Well, even if you roll them into like the top 3 to 5, they don't sell. Yeah, it might not be the league for it. Can you like the vendor scarab regex? Yeah, but I'm missing some on it. Oh, dude. I was trying to figure out what was. Wah. Trying to figure out, I was like, there's no way none of these are lighting up. That's a pain in the ass. I didn't notice until way too late. Dude, them expanding the regex might have been the greatest change they ever made in this game, honestly. Outside of async. If you use like 5 regexes for this before. How much difference is having 10% Scarabs on all the miners for boxes? It's a good question. I don't know. When I ran it in the last spreadsheet, I didn't feel like it was that big of a deal, but sort of an unfair comparison because the discernments were 5C. All the Scarabs were dirt cheap because the Scarab farms were way better. The cheap version or the cheap Scarab farms were way better, and it annihilated the Scarab market. Now this league it might be better. Some people are saying that they're making 3.5 divine per map to my 1.6, 1.7 by doing Scarabs and doing Deli. So could be crazy. I don't really want to wait for max price. I'm probably just going to take a loss on some of these rather than sit here waiting all day for him to trade off. What is happening? Where am I pulling these extra Scarabs from? Was it pulling out of a... Build? Shit. I put my POB away, dude. This is the old one. What? Oh, awkward. Why did my POB just randomly change? There you go, Mr. Austin. I just did that 100% chance for delirium. Going to make conks have rare varieties of Scarabs too, and 10% chance not to consume Scarabs. Yeah, he said he was running 10% chance not to consume. He put 10% Scarabs on all of his smalls, and he did Scarabs less likely. And he said he was making 3 point. He said 3.9 divine a map is what he said, but that seems a little overestimated to me. Giga cap, yeah. I'm sure he's making a good bit more currency than mine for sure. But 4 div a map seems a little over the top. But who knows? What do I know? Maybe he is. I don't understand. I have some glitter, some nemesis being pulled from a tab that I don't know about. Some incursion runners. Eight times 20, 160. Some of these you have to just put buy orders in for. Damn it. POB in a sec. Could you look at it? Yeah, give me a second. Let me sell these real quick. And then I'll take a peek. What would that be? 115? No. 105. I was 10 off. No idea what 97 times 4 is. A lot of these scares you have to put in and wait with the regex I set up. Or I could go back to pilfering. That shit was fun. I just don't know about Blade Vortex on pilfering. Man, there's really only a handful of valuable scarabs, huh? Like rune finding. It says 10 to 1, but the people buying them are actually paying 1 for 10. Let's see, 7 times 9. I don't know, this leaves us all fucked up. Whatever, it's good enough. All right, let's check out this POB. Hey man, how did you craft your 4 mod idols? Recom 2 and 2 or 3 and 3? I recom 3 and 2. Went for overcharge as source of endurance, capping suppress with flask, or full yes. I'm left with 3 free skill slot sockets, a 2 and a 1. So what are you asking me for? Help with the skill sockets, or what are you thinking? My yup. Gee, I haven't even thought about my own. Oh shit. I don't even use the sockets that I have. Oh, jewel sockets. Oh, crit multi-jewels. All day, air day. Unless you wanted to do some Forbidden Flesh and Flame. I think it's a really good one, but I think if they're like 120 divine or something. I forgot which one it is though. But you said 2 and 1 though, so I assume you mean skills. Yeah, probably just the same thing that I'm running then. I mean, I don't know. I don't even really use mine. I was very lazy with the build. I got it to a place where it opened strong boxes really well, and then I moved on to this build. That a scare farm was a little whatever, huh? I mean, definitely not the worst, but nothing compared to boxes. I really want to try this harvest shit. I just need so much currency for it. Or specters. There you go. Money. Yeah, I don't know. I'm running Sniper's Mark and Arcanus brand, some shit like that. Which I think you had a Sniper's Mark on too. My short answer is I haven't really thought about. I haven't thought much about it to be honest. On what I would want to switch out. Meat shield, minion life support. Yeah, and you probably need elemental army too, or else they will not survive. Shit. Did I put up my gem tab on accident? Hey, I did. No, I'm missing another one. Damn it, dude. I hate this. Just buy more of everything. All right. I still have yet to test the deli. Some people are saying that it's pretty good. Oh, I need a regex though. Sorry if you're enjoying the song, but it's too over the top for me right now. What are these selling for now? Can I still sell them for 7? 7 for deli? Surely. Deli 8 mod? Oh, you do deli like this? You put deli and scarabs on minor idols? You did 4 affix minors, dude? It's very expensive. Oh, it only took you 100 div? That's really not that bad then. But you can just well, I don't have it, but you can just do Delirium Delusions, and when you farm your 8 mod maps, they'll be deli. But whatever works. 100 div isn't that bad. I feel like you couldn't make them for that cheap right now if you did Scarabs as well. It sounds expensive as fuck. I should put Scarabs on mine. I don't know. I'm trying to get out of the strongbox strategy. I'm kind of looking for other things to test and mess around with. So I stopped improving my idols a while ago. I don't think I think it's gonna take a while for the wand to sell. May not be making the harvest set today. Unless I dupe the mirror. Be right back 1 sec. Your Faustus has a lot of work tonight, huh? Let's take a look. Sheesh. Is this that Colomex shit? Thank you for supplying all of our discernments, my friend. Where's your containment? Probably already sold them, I assume. Damn. That's nuts. It's like 80% deli. It is 80% deli. tanky as fuck. 50 chaos in the stash. Nice. Make me some harvest idols. I could use 50k chaos. I fucked up. Uh-oh. What happened? You forgot to farm gold before you swapped. Uh-oh. Looks like you're spending some divines on a gold rota, my friend. That was... Oh, shit. Hey, now I can actually fix the filter now that I'm back in cards. Bro, he disabled everything. No, I just didn't get any cards. You can't run rotas? Hmm. What do you need the gold for? Like, how much gold do you need? Around 100k. And you just have no character to run, huh? I just got deleted. Do you not have the what am I trying to say? The currency for it, or what are you missing? Your character can't survive to be in them. Is that what you're saying? Fuck, dude, I'm gonna have to actually improve my Spark character to run 8 mod to run Deli. Yes? Alright. Let me finish this map and I'll see if I can run you on a T17 or two real quick. Try and square you away. What's the most gold dropping setup for tier 17 right now? Like I have the idols. I just need to know the scarabs. Blight? I don't. Yeah, I don't have any blight set up though. I just have explicit effects set up and quant shit. We'll see. Let me just see what I gotta strip my character back down. I want to play my Blade Vortex anyways. I just thought the Scarab farm was kind of a miss. I think that's everything. I'd also think the Blade Vortex would suck ass in this farm. Maybe not actually. Maybe I should give it a go. All right, PM me. You'll insta die? Well, you're gonna have to let me go ahead and clear the map, and then you're gonna have to trail about a screen away. This is gonna be how we do this. Wisp would have to drop good gold, right? It's got to be like. Actually, you know what? I want to see if this works anyways. How bad are these? Oh, they're fucking expensive. All right, we'll do just these. Do double wisp. Bloodlines would really be ideal. Fuck it, we'll just do a bloodlines. I'm kind of curious what a scarab farm looks like with bloodlines. I don't have the idle set for it, but we're running out of space. Oh yeah, time to time to buy some divine orbs, my friend. 282 ES. 3-1 scarabs is a 50 divine an hour strategy, dude. It always is, bro. Buy my mirror ones, please. You look like you can afford it. All right. Surely abomination should be fine. Oh, that guy is not buying shit. This is you. Is this you? What's your name? What's your name in game? I got too many people in my hideout. I should probably leave Deli off, huh? Being chillin'. I'm space. Okay. I wouldn't come in quite yet. What is happening? No. Yeah, you're gonna just have to hang out here. Trying to burn the darkness. All right, I didn't put Deli on, so you should be pretty safe to walk through. Just try and keep up. Go to the outside border first. Oh shit! I didn't really mean to hit that. My bad, dude. Give me 1 sec. All right, you should be good. Don't worry so much about following every path I take. I'm just trying to clear the side path so that nothing jumps you as you run by. Back up. You got a abyss coming your way. Man, it kind of feels gold kind of feels bad without Deli, dude. But I don't think I can protect you in Delhi. You can't run ahead of me, dude. If you got 266 ES. I don't have portal scrolls. 1 sec. Are you even getting gold from this? How much are you at? Oh, okay. You said you need 100K? All right. We're good. We got this. All right. There's a portal for you. I don't know where you died. All right. That should get you there, right? It's most of the map. Also, that did not drop Scarabs. That strategy was nuked into the ground too, huh? That used to be such a good strategy. The double wisp Bloodlines magic pack shit. but that is no longer any good. Now we know. Looking for a Scarab projects? I can give you mine, but it's some of the prices have changed. It's definitely not perfect anymore. There'll be a few left over. Do I have caster mastery 4 points? Probably just drop a AOE, right? Probably drop this AOE. Anything? That should be fine. I need to take out area of effect maps though. What the fuck? Oh, what's it written on? Players have 25. I feel like I'm getting no loot these last couple of maps. The nerf boxes. What are the odds of PoE2 becoming Arcanis and Diviners? They're not very good. They're both really low weight, unfortunately. PoE2. You say PoE2? Oh, you did say PoE2. I think it's like 10%. It's not good. Neither is this build at strong boxes. Yeah, we're going back to Spark. Fuck that. Filter. There you go, sir. Uber strict flame. Uber strict flame. I'm gonna run like 20 maps, and then I want to craft some idols. Hopefully, how much do I have? It's not really a lot, dude. If I make another fucking mirror idol set that fails, I'm gonna be very sad. Very, very sad. Do I filter it? Do I use a generic filter blade? Well, I mean, I always start out with filter blade, right? I'll go to like very strict or uber strict, and then I'll adjust it from there. I mean, I guess this is good. Now I can adjust this filter again. Somebody told me about the lock yesterday, and I locked it. I swear I did, but it still changed on me. Oh, I miss you in YouTube. What propagation? Oh yeah, you're talking like fucking no, I don't I was trying to not do that farm. Yeah. No, I don't want to spend 30 divine per map waiting on petals and then fucking have to pick up 4,000 scarabs to make any kind of profit. Sounds no good. What map rolls do you go for? I just do 8 mod. Yeah. Just throw in some Delirium Delusions, although I don't know if I'm really sold on this 8 mod thing right now. Did I rage quit Scarabs? No, they were going great. I just they weren't that profitable. Like maybe somewhere in the 25 to 35 divine an hour range. I was actually having way more fun doing Scarabs than boxes. I love that Blade Vortex build. But I really want to craft some Jesus dude. I really want to craft some 4 affix harvest set. And they're gonna be really expensive. So Scarabs aren't really cutting it. I need a big drop. I feel like this just made the map hard for really not much return. I tried this in the last Russia too, and it was like kind of whatever. Cataclysm. Fuck, dude. My filter's all cooked now. Oh man. With how cheap the awakening is, it's probably 6 to 10 divine per map. Yeah, it's just the whole process seems like it's just one of those farms where it's just too much work outside of the map for me to be interested in doing it. I'm sure it's very rewarding and very good, and probably cool to see some explosions here and there, but just not my kind of farm. What does it do for the map exactly besides add monsters? Yeah, I mean it should you should get a little bit of deli rewards, and then the monsters themselves should drop some shit. This is a jeweler's box. But I mean I don't know if it's really worth it. I also put my character into a good spot to clear the boxes and then just stopped upgrading it. If I was gonna do deli, I should probably make some changes. Increase the damage a bit. Shit like that. He was making it sound like it was raining scarabs, so I figured I'd give it a go. That one came from the box. How was the BB farm? I had to leave. Profitable? Meh. No. Yeah, it was profitable. It was like I think if I really sent it mass rolled maps and just went for it, focused in, it'd be like 30, 35 div an hour. Is kind of whatever. It's a fun farm though. Blade Vortex and Fortress is always fun. The build is 10 times what it was yesterday. The changes I made were pretty much solved all the problems. I'm going to use it again on Harvest, probably with the Mage Blood. But I got to make the idols first. And I've made a couple already. They're very expensive. And time consuming more than anything. Because the idols just like don't even exist on the market. I thought people were farming Blight for idols. There's still certain markets with the idols that feel very dead. The 3-mod Conqueror idols were expensive to craft for Harvest. It's cheaper to buy them. Oh, really? Maybe I should just buy them. I'm trying to make 4-mod ones though. But I could just buy the 3 mods and then recom from there if they're that cheap because making them is fucking takes forever, dude. I spent like an hour and a half on them this morning and got 2. The whole process is very shit. You want to try for a pro play strat? What exactly is the strat? Is it uniques or is it? I don't. I think it's too squishy, dude. Because people have been struggling on that, right? 3 mods are 50ish divine. Yeah, that's too much. You can make them for cheaper than that. I'm making the 4 mods for probably 70 divine right now, maybe 50 divine. They just take forever. I mean, if is that for perfect? I'll have to look. There's two low weightings on it, which fucking sucks. And they're both the ones that are hard to come by. Like even if I wanted to overpay on crafting, I can't because they just aren't on the market. So you have to PoE2 recom it, and the weightings just kind of fuck everything up. Takes forever. Could try fitting in Sublime Purity of Fire. Have a look at it just to fit in some tankiness somewhere without losing much damage. On doesn't that disable all your auras though? I don't usually use the Sublime, but I thought it disabled all your other auras. Yeah, I'm running like 8 auras on that Blade Vortex. That would probably not work out so hot. Duplicate Life Force, duplicate Monster, duplicate Explicit. Yeah. What I'll show you what I'm making. I'm making those right there. I don't even know if it's better than just running a 2% on 8 mods though. It could be worse, but whatever. It's fresh, yeah. Try it out, right? See what happens. Duplicate is 300 weight, yeah, and then the other one, Life Force, I think is 500 weight. And yeah, it's an expensive craft. Yeah, search. Yeah, you should be able to search. I usually just sort by quantity, but you could probably just do prefix, right? Number of prefix modifiers for suffix 4, or maybe there's just a straight up modifier. Modifiers 8. Search for modifiers 8. Yeah, I probably did a little bit more work than I needed to with the suffix prefix shit. How much did I get the angler graph for? 60 divine. No, you shouldn't grab it. It only so most of the danger comes from the boxes themselves, and the only thing you really get out of it is you can switch out a baited breast for this. So like some of your enemies hit 15% less hard, but I feel like they don't ever even kill me. It's just minus max res box traps. I don't think it's worth it at all. You're better off spending the 300 divine on something else fun, I think. Either improving your idols or another strat or something. Don't bother with the graph. No, I wouldn't. If I could take mine off my tree, I'd sell it right now. It's probably nice in tier 17s a little bit when I farm maps, but past that, it doesn't really get a whole lot going on for it. When I bought it though, there's a buy order for 50 and then a sell order for like 299. So if you do want it, you just undercut the guy above the buy order. You certainly don't pay full price for it, or at least I wouldn't. Dusty memory. I think those glaciers are worth 22 chaos or some shit, but whatever. What are the other good tier 17 farms? What's like what is aside from Kolomek, what's the best farm in the game right now? Kolomek and strong boxes. What are the other like contenders for top farms? Boss rush? I could boss rush. Are the fragments good right now? Is it Sanctuary, I guess? Good thing you asked. Yeah. Yeah, that graft is pretty fucking expensive. I mean, if you're just like giga rich, right? Like, who cares? You don't mind throwing 300 vines away, then it's fine. But oh yeah, blights. Yeah, my single target's pretty good. If it's magic blight, I could do it. I don't think I could do Titanic blight on a blade vortex. It's too up close and personal for how hard blight hits when you go Titanic uniques. Fuck, dude, there's so many shit cards on here again, dude. Abomination Sanctuary, yeah, the usuals. How much? The fragments didn't look that good to me though, cost wise. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do boss rushing. I've done it before. It can be okay currency if you're really fast. Like I'm sure I could make it somewhat profitable, but or semi profitable. Probably like what, like 20 divine an hour if you're just straight boss rushing, unless there's some other shit going on with it. But it's a little boring. Reality's 1 div per. Shaper's 25 and Elder's 40. Devouring 60. Oh, so you do Elder Shaper shit with it? Okay, that makes more sense. Hmm. I don't think I added Elder Shaper last time I did it. I think I was just going for fragments. I was probably losing a lot of profit. I only did it for like 10 maps, and I was just like, yeah, this is kind of boring. I was trying it back in the I think it was, yeah, it was this league actually, not Freshia, but the Keepers League when all the strategies were dog shit. Oh shit! Oops. I see Blade Vortex's title, but not in map, dude. I was running it all day. I just stopped because the Scarab strategy I have is shit. It's only like 20. It's I don't know 25, 30, 35 divine an hour. It's just I want to make some mirror tier idols for harvest, and the Scarabs just aren't printing enough for me. But hopefully, I'm waiting on a mirror one to sell, and then I'll make the idols, and then I'll be back on Blade Vortex. What town portal effect of that? The best one in the game. It's hold on, let me get out of the map. Balls Devotion. Oh wait, that's not the name of the card. The Brittle Emperor. Oh, Shape of Fragments. Oh, well, still, I imagine you probably add Shaper Elder maps too, right? Or Conquer maps or some shit. I don't know. Seems like a little bit of extra profit per map. If they're worth anything anymore, this league. portal is Atlantis portal effect. I love this portal. What are mirrors at right now? Not there. 540. And I'm selling this for 435. Dude. The best mirror deal you've ever seen. How is it not selling? Stack the final boss fragments. That's kind of what I was thinking you were talking about. I feel like that would be the move, right? Just load it up with 2x1s. Season's dead. Yeah, I know. That's why it's not selling, but it's not completely dead. There's still, what, like 20, 30 people on? 30,000, I mean? I should have left it on overnight. I wasn't sure what I was doing. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to fix the BV or not. I almost sold it all off, but then I was like, no, I'll try and fix it tomorrow. Ended up working out. I went shield, and then I just made some changes in the passage tree. I got an ailment immune. I switched from Cloak of Flames to Chavrons, so to deal with the chaos damage penetrating when I was reserving half my life. Got an ailment immune. Added the shield. Added more AOE. Pumped the ES up a little bit. Wait, what's the name of it? I keep fucking Curse King. I keep typing in the item name. Yeah, the damage was like way over the top, so I just cut it down by about 40% and added a bunch of defense to it. Added 40% block. And I think in those 14 mod maps, it only died once, I think. Once where like it wasn't my fault when I rolled 30% pen with 5 proj and crit and I couldn't get my headhunter snowballing. I don't know about this deli shit, dude. I don't want to improve this character anymore. And I'm not really seeing the rewards from it. Especially when I roll fucking 80% or whatever this is. I don't even see it. Oh yeah, 80%. All right, I don't really care about that box. Minus 20 max res, 80% deli on my 100 Divine Spark characters. Just not feeling awesome. Is Penance Brand still just better? No, because it's not as fun. And that BV build is fun as fuck. I want to be on it. I'd rather be playing BV right now for sure. I just don't have a good tier 17 farm that I want to do with it. Does Veiled Chaos still respect metamods? Um, I don't use them all that often, but like 95% yes. But you always test questions like that on Craft of Exile. Yeah, it does. I'm only slightly doubting myself right now because it's not my item, but if it was mine, I would just end it. But uh, yeah, I would just go check on Craft of Exile. Yes, yeah. I wish I had some good containment idols. I was having fun in those T17s. I could try some different Scarab setups too. I just don't know what else I would add. I don't know what would be better than double Nemesis, Risk, Adversaries. Maybe Wisp instead of the Adversaries, potentially. But dropping 8 rare monster seems like a lot. Maybe I'll try never idle craft. Let's see if I can hit one. If I can hit one more, then I won't need as much currency. Or maybe I'll just pull a mage blood real quick. No. Man, you guys didn't tell me how bad this filter was, dude. Do I not have an aura on? I don't. I don't know what the fuck is happening to all my mana, dude. It's a lot of damage loss. How much are the boss rushing idols? Actually, I should see how much the map sell for first. I really want to do the blade. I want to play Blade Vortex so bad right now. Opening too many of these boxes this league. Nimbus. One divine, eh? Doubt. Fortune favors Quant. Twist of Fate on Citadel, huh? How do I? Where do I get Twist of Fate? What idol? I got you, August. Don't you worry. It's being updated slowly though. It keeps fucking resetting on me. Where's the is it on the 3x1 or what? And what am I targeting with it? Lance did the boss rush earlier this league. I mean, what's to really know about the boss rushing? You're just targeting other maps and shaper maps and fragments, right? Unless there's something super special about it. Go fast, self frags. Elder influence. Or no, that's not. I just have some. Oops, same one. Shit. 10 chaos and 3 chaos. So you pretty much just be looking for Elder. Hmm. I feel like I do Ziggurat though. It's a little slow, but your fragments are so good. Usually. The fragments don't really look that good to me. Like you basically got reality, and then oh wait, oh you could probably sell this for pretty healthy profit. Hmm. I might go back to the Scarab farm honestly. I'm probably gonna need the well actually I'm gonna try to craft an idol first, and then see what happens. If I can finish another one, then I'm gonna do boxes until I can do the fourth one. If I can't finish one, then I'm just gonna go fuck around until my mirror one sells because it's gonna take me too much currency to do two more. And I still gotta do 3x1s too. But I think they're only three affix. Yeah, I'm talking about the fortune idols. No need for elder map idols. I think stack quant. Zig is best for frag. Okay. The only thing with Ziggurat though is it's a really long fight, and I'm Headhunter Gaming right now, which could be fine, but her slam might fuck me up too much. I don't know. I might have to run Abomination with the Blade Vortex build. How many? If assuming like I have 2 and 4% explicit per mod, and then quant, I have all the good idols, right? How many fragments we drop in here? Fuck it, I'll just try it. Find out. Let's see what happens. 3 fragments. That's pretty decent, I guess. Is there just 100%, 200% to contain a strongbox? No, sir. Well, actually, so I didn't know. Apparently, um, these ones don't show up on your map count. Not those ones. Oh yeah, these ones. So maybe you could add more by just doing a bunch of 50% strong boxes. Wouldn't that be funny if I just overlooked that? Somebody said that this one doesn't show up on your map count. Hey, we can craft some idols. GG. All right, never mind. Gonna buy Mage Blood. Better get a shiny one. Where's the you can select foil, can't you? I don't think the foil is the cool one though. How do I select the black one? Oh, this one's cool. Ooh, this is the one. Oh, it fades in and out. All right, done. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking process, dude. Let me run these last two maps just for my own sanity. Can't make things uneven. These idols fucking suck to craft, dude. Ziggy's favorite towards 4 frags out of 3. Yeah, Zig is always the best. Ziggurat's my favorite tier 17 to run, just for its open layout, and I play Spectres a lot. And they feel like shit on every other map except Ziggurat, and so I've just kind of gotten used to that map and its fight, and because of it, the rewards are much better as well. And also, what the fuck is going on in this map? But the fight feels kind of dog shit if you don't have regen, which my Blade Warcase character does not. Not much, at least. Not enough to make the degen in that fight feel good. Where's my good ultimatum Scarab? I feel like I'm getting ripped off here. Dang, dude. I think bribing is good. Nice vibe. Thank you, sir. All right. We have one more. One more than craft. And turn in this reliquary key. Classico with extra beat. Yes, sir. If you're going to upgrade this build, what would you do? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I really don't actually know. I haven't even really thought about it, to be honest. I just got it to a strong box place and called it good. It can also get me tier 17 maps, but past that, I just move on to something else. I think you can get Forbidden Flesh and Flames. I think somebody was saying that earlier. There's some Forbidden Flesh and Flames that are pretty big damage increases. I forgot to ask which ones though. But I'm sure if you start slapping stuff in POB, it's whichever ones are over 100 divine right now. Those are the ones you want. Hunter's Reward. No. When am I switching to real gloves? Never, dude. What do I even have on here? Oh, yeah, it's a spark gloves. Yeah, you could do that actually. My gloves are pretty dog shit. I got the spark to clear boxes, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna make a blade vortex now. And that took all of my focus and attention. But surely spark gloves would be the move. %70% of your mapper is sustaining all Scarab? What you mean? You added the Scarabs to the smalls or what? Will this be the day that Voidborn pays off? Nope. Okay, so these autos fucking suck. Um, how much do I have? I mean, I should be able to do it for that, right? Surely. Make the full set for that. Comprehensive is 10 chaos. What the hell? Go start farming comprehensive scouting reports, man. I feel like the beginning of this playlist is a little bit better. If I remember right. All right, we'll have to go for a little bit. Okay, so I don't even know if fucking 6 mod double explicit is better. I could just be burning currency yet again, but that's the fun and fresh here, right? I got nice 10% ES crit multi synth ring for 5C. Oh, there you go. That sounds like a pretty solid ring for sure. Got the map device non-consume 90%. Is that I needed? Missing 12% explicit map, but I'm fine with it. Bro, your gold, Gamma gold. Yeah, here's the thing though. Is I've already got like quad tabs full idols, and I'm just too lazy to sell them. It's kind of the problem I'm having with that whole gambling thing. Oh freaking no. POVDVB. Poetiba. Please, not at a time like this. Alright, we're gonna just have to craft from the hip here. Empty. No, 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 no. What do I have even left here? Nothing. Plants harvested. Duplicated monsters. Perfect only. What's the other one? Life Force Harvest is duplicated. Harvest duplicated. Explicit per mod. Guess I can bring this over so you guys aren't just fucking watching my game AFK. Explicit per mod. Can I actually just like straight up buy these right now? What? What's going on with my search? Am I being retarded right now? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is the problem I was running into earlier. Okay, so this isn't going to work like that. Okay. I want to get this as a 2 mod since it's the worst one, I think. We're going to try and get these two together, and this will be my 2 that I slam in. And it also has the lowest weighting, so this fucking idol just sucks, dude. Well, filter I'm using for strong boxes, I'm using Uber Strict Flame. Oh, this guy's got all my idols, man. Very nice. Okay, so that will make me 1 or 2, hopefully. Okay, and then what is the most expensive to slam in? Well, actually, this one's low weight too, so recombing with that is going to be stupid with predictive. It's going to have to be 4% or 2%, and surely the 2% is cheaper. Yaw. I might found more scared with that, but I'm too lazy to craft shit. I'm peak laziness this league. I feel it. I have no idea. A lot of currency and idols I would imagine sitting in the squad tabs, but I just can't be bothered, man. Somebody's stealing all my idols. Man, it sucks I can't buy any isolated ones, dude. It's gonna make fucking crafting shit later just such a bitch, bro. Because when they inevitably miss, I won't be able to slam anything in. I could drop it to 7%, see what's available for that. I'm kind of surprised that these idols are even. I'm not surprised they're as expensive as they are. It's not really the expense part. It's the fact that they just like aren't even on the market. There's one on the market. Okay, we'll try to make the 2 mod first. Nice. Nice. I was getting fucked on these earlier, dude. Okay, 3's not bad for that. Okay, so now what's the other one gonna be? Um, almost 2 divine for that, and 3 divine to slam in, and it's also probably going to be a 1 in 5 ish. So burning through predictive sounds like a bad call. Also, just I think, or yeah, this has to be the one that I slam in. What's 2%? 65, and magic is. Okay, and then what is this? Oh, fucking easy. A little more expensive to slam in. Okay, yeah. So this with 2% shouldn't be too bad, and then I just have to spend a little bit to slam in the 4%. Do people not know they can remove fracture with recom? Market full of missed fractures. To be honest, I just learned that this league when I was crafting my fucking global defenses chest, dude. I didn't know. I thought you couldn't. But you could probably make a lot of money doing that shit. Slamming two harvest suffixes so hard. Yeah, don't slam two harvest suffixes. You need to combine them with the increase explicit. If you try to slam these two together, you're going to burn through a lot of currency. That is not the move. Unless you mean like slamming them into each other. Yeah, I'm going to miss a lot. I tried to deny you because of three-way, huh? I will allow it. I will allow your dirty talking here. Thought it was broken in his fracture. Yeah, I thought it was I thought it was over. Jover, as they say. All right, this getting these two together is going to be a breeze. I mean, the process is still annoying, but it's going to be cheap as fuck. What's the idle setup for harvest? I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. My Scarab setup failed miserably, and I just burnt a lot of currency doing it. We'll see. Let's see how this one turns out before I start telling you what the setup is. I'll show you what I'm trying to craft. How about that? Whether it's good or not, I don't know. I was thinking about doing just 3x1s too, though. This is what I'm trying for, though. These are what I'm going for. Run on either tier 17 or probably tier 17, I think. I wonder, can I just buy it outright? I wonder what the cost is. If I miss all this, which is very possible, and I don't even get one out of it, then I would actually consider just buying one and saving myself the headache. But surely it's way too overpriced if it even exists. Stacking chance to not wilt with 4 totemic plus awakened scarab gives 98% chance to not wilt. Is that just running all 3x1s? One hundred 44% quant life force and 72% increased explicit. No dupe harvest monsters or more life force. How's it paying? Oh shit, I forgot to buy this. Almost left his hideout. Okay, so this should be 30%. Because this isn't as bad as the other one. 28. Still better. Not as good as I was hoping it was. Fuck you, dude. I need more. All right. Well, that was unfortunate. I think I have some left over. I don't know if I want to use a 7%. All right. Yeah. 2% slamming, 2% slamming, 4% slamming. So now we got to start doing the expensive part. Although 2% are still cheap as fuck. The 4% are not. Okay. 2% slamming. Nice. 4% slamming. No, I bought the wrong shit. So that needs a 2%, that needs a 2%, and that's extra. Two percent. Yikes. Okay, 2 attempts. All that for 2 attempts. Lose the. Why did that say? Why did that say 32% chance? 2%. Plants harvested. 15, 2, 4. Fuck, dude. I'm like half tempted to slam these in, but it's a bad call. It's because the lower weightings are the life force ones, and they're one of them's surely gonna fall off. Oh wait, though this could work. 2% and 8%. Yeah, dude, the weightings on these just fucking suck. Take it. Plants harvested near 8% should be duplicated. Please. Nice. One more to go. Beautiful. All right, we're back. All right, one to go. This feels doable now. The process begins again. How did I start this again? 2% with 8%. That's right. On rares. I got pretty lucky getting 3 of these last time. I'll be shocked if I get one out of this again. I still don't even know what my 3x1s are going to be yet. I'm hoping they're easier to craft than these, though. What do you think I could sell these for? Do I profit craft a couple? Just make all my money back? I should price check one. It doesn't exist. That's either because it's a bitch to craft or because what I'm doing is stupid and it's not going to work. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, this gets combined with the 2%, I believe. I think it's always predictive on 2%. It's so much cheaper than 4%. Four mods 170 minimum. I don't think I'm spending anywhere close to that. Probably 50 to mine to make them. Well, maybe like 75 on average. I don't know. Hard to say. I was telling people, dude, I was like, just use the strongbox method on fucking other shit, and you can make a lot of currency if you feel like sitting in your hideout crafting idols. Before I started making those videos, I was making a lot of money making crafting idols, but once that video comes out, the margins shrink, and it's better to do the same thing just somewhere else, right? All right. Round one. Nice. I'll take. Oh, man. As long as these ones are lucky, I'm happy. Wow. That's, I figured out where my odds went earlier. I missed a 30, what was it, a 30% chance? 31% chance? Like fucking 18 times in a row earlier? Apparently, my odds were being borrowed for later. Yeah. That's a lot of idols for that. Very lucky. Okay, now Not sure they sold for that. That's the price they were listed. Suddenly, a 20% chance became 50. Yeah, that was. I'm not complaining. We'll say that. Yo, homie's got the juice here. Okay, and now it's with the 15% duplicated. They're getting sniped out from under me. All right, now the ones with good odds are gonna fucking miss every time. Dude, not right now, please. Okay, okay. We can only win the lottery so much. Okay, so these need 4%. How am I looking on? Damn, I burned through a lot, dude. So now we need magic single epics. Lose every one. And I think I have a 2%er in my stash. Ooh, snipe, 75C. You forgot to check magic box. Nice. 4 into 2. Still losing. Super losing. One attempt. I don't think I use that here. Try to fix these up. And then pick up a... How bad is it to get these 15s isolated? 400 chaos, that's not terrible. So 2% into the 4. All right. Rough. And then life force into the explicit. Super rough. Well, the odds aren't looking good. I should have saved those other ones to slam in when this misses, though. Fuck. What was I thinking? Oh, well. I'll delete. Oh, well. That'll work. We take them odds. That's surprising. What do I do with the rest of these now? They're all on 2% explicit, so I don't know. Maybe I'll finish profit crafting those another time. I don't really know what else to do with them at the moment. All right. Now, what are the conquerors? I mean, the 3x1s, the burials. So you can do Fortune Favors the Brave pack size. You can do Explicit Effect. I know off the top of my head. Unchosen Crop Not to Wilt seems pretty needed. Contain a Harvest is definitely not going on. And I think Fortune Favors the Brave is on Suffix, so that kind of locks that up. Sacred. Oh, I could put Sacred Grove on the prefix of this, I guess. Because I doubt there's going to be anything else that I'm going to want on the prefix other than explicit. I don't know. That sounds really expensive just to not have to put in a fucking Harvest Scarab or roll harvest on the map device, though. Seems kind of troll. Even though the waiting is very easy. I don't know what these look like yet, though. What else? I think it's just... Fortune is on the suffix, right? Yeah. There's no way that's better. Right? There's no way it's better than Quantity of Life Force. The only thing it could maybe be better than is this. Very hard to tell. Infuse Harvest. Yeah, thank you, sir. You're right. So it's a complete waste to put Chance for Harvest. Yeah. Although I'll probably try a few things. I'll try Cheap Harvest too. I'll try. I mean, the set's good enough that something like that could work. But yeah, my plan is imbued though. So yeah, you're right. You rolled not will quant and increase effective mods. Harvest on miners. Yeah, okay, true. That makes more sense. I mean, surely not willed is better in imbued, But the imbued is also getting expensive. Part of me is wondering if you just roll fucking just run cheap harvest with pack size, but I don't know. That's really risky because you basically have to. The numbers would have to work out that you double or triple the pack size, right? And if they were like just shy of that, then your idol's fucked. So it seems really risky to craft something like that. Seems a lot smarter just to go for Life Force Quant and Unchosen Crop. Wait, that doesn't even work out. Even in cheap harvest, unwilt, not Unchosen Crop wilt would still be better, right? No, because you could run the Fortune Favors faster. All right, I'm doing this. I'm doing the harvest ones. I think it seems stupid to not. Twelve for 36% to not will seems kind of low though. No, what is it in the regular game? One divine for 18% quant of life force. It's not bad. One divine for two divines for the other one. Okay. And then explicit mod. And they're what, waiting? Okay. And then the one that's really going to kill me is explicit over here, right? Explicit effect on map mod on your maps. 9 is 760 chaos to slam in. Fuck, dude. These weightings aren't the worst though. This would probably be a 30% chance again. Like probably 30 and then 33 with explicit effect, because explicit effect should be 1,000, right? Yeah. Explicit as a rare is still 300 chaos. Only, oof, man. These numbers are a little tricky, huh? And what are these as a rare? Dirt cheap. Pretty cheap. This one is definitely the one that I slam in. It's a single affix. Going from 100 to 1 divine is... So I combine these two together. Let me see what the odds are. In the recom, I guess. Exactly, because I think the quant is... I think it's the higher weighting one, isn't it? Yeah. So this shouldn't be too bad. So that and an explicit. You blew 300 divine, rolling perfect 3 mod burials. That sounds might overpaid, my friend. But we learned. Damn, it's only 26%. Really, for 1,000 and a 700 weight? That doesn't even make sense. What? If I switch them around, does it change anything? That doesn't make any sense. Uh, I think just for time, like just for my own sanity, I think I just buy blues. It shouldn't be 26. Because wasn't the well that was a 20%, but the other one, the 2% with the 15% chance to not will, that was a 30, and I thought that was lower weighting. Maybe not. Hmm. Damn, this is going to be a lot of trading and very expensive. So that means 1 in 4 I miss of these. I delete 1,200 every time. Whereas if I just go 750, I think it's blues here, dude. I think the price is almost the same and way less of a headache. Okay. Well, surely with the price of this is the one that we slam in. And I'm not going to risk this on the recombinator over and over for the first step. That doesn't make any sense. Got a good mix of burial and totemic because I think I'll need 2 of each. And then we buy the other 2. Ooh, Goth is my man, dude. Very nice. He's got the best ES chest you've ever seen off the tree. 1241 before implicits. God damn, dude. That's a big bitch. Very nice. Congratulations. What are those selling for with the tree these days? Is like Giga Gear still worth much? Dude, is Goth just fucking sniping, dude? He's got to be sniping and reselling. This guy's got it all. All right, give me a totemic. So that's Quant of Life Force. Now we need Not Wilt, which is quite a bit more expensive. You were buying him from yesterday too? Yeah, dude, that guy's he must be sniping magic idols. He's probably got 40 trade search windows open, just grabbing magics. He's the guy that I'm constantly fucking competing with when I try to get cheap idols, reselling them to us for 4 times the price. Smart man. Got lucky with Eldritch T1 Int. Oh, shit. It's a fat chest then. Oh, shit. Uh, we hit a bump in the road. Ran out of stock at a cheap price. Uh, hmm. Oh, and I'm out of my 100 divine fucking chaos swap. All right. I can't really do that here. I kind of want to mix these. I have way too many burials. All right, I'm gonna need you to just step your fucking game up here. Dude, no. Not like this. Yikes, man. Okay. Not will. That was really bad. Wow. Um hmm. Not great odds, considering the market is dead now. Which makes me feel like these taking is gonna be impossible. Right. Okay, well at least I get one. But this is looking a little rough here. Yeah. Huh. Well, I have to go to PoE2 predictive now because there's no more. I'm not paying 4 divine apiece for the odds that I just saw. That was terrible. But these are fucking. I'm gonna have to burn through 4 every one for these. God damn. Maybe you didn't overpay for your fucking 3 epics. These are bad. Ah, yes, we're sharing the experience. Oh man. I mean, listen. I was fucking happy to hit these though. Like getting two of those out of what I put in should not have happened. So I guess we got to borrow odds somewhere, right? Hmm. Okay, so these are in surplus. These are much easier to get our hands on. So I think it's just gonna get expensive from here, and it's a rare recom into a rare explicit with the other one that's not this one. Yeah. Nobody farming idols? I thought they were. I thought there was blight strats around it. 60 maps in, drop 2 apothecaries and 2 immortal cards? Holy shit. The man's crushing it. I farmed boxes for a week. I did drop 2 immortals eventually, but I still haven't dropped apothecary. Do you have to scry Defiled Cathedral for Apothe drop? Only if you want us to drop out of the monsters, but the chances that you get it before the league ends is probably pretty low. But not out of your boxes, no. Fuck, dude. This just gets expensive from here on out. Can't believe I only got one out of all that, dude. That is nuts. Fuck me. Drop 200 unrequited love with the next map again. Damn. Oh, so you dropped two back to back, one map after another. That's nuts. I got fucking cooked on boxes for luck, dude. I mean, I still made tons of currency. I can't complain, but as far as like rare shit goes, oh yeah, that's where all my. I was gonna say burning through all 100 divine that fast in chaos orb seems unlikely. You ran 2.5K glaciers this league, dude. I'm with you. I mean, I ran a lot, dude. I ran a fucking lot, and I found a lot of the Mage Blade corrupted cards, but that was it. I didn't. I got kind of cooked on the other stuff, but it is what it is. Luckily, you don't need those to profit. They're just nice when they happen, right? Dropped 2X Brother Stash in 2 maps. I think I went on a 12 streak straight of Brother Stash in the last Russia. It was pretty rough. My trade's locked up. Damn it. Soldier full box set for 250 divine. There's definitely profit still to be had. It's just a lot slimmer than it was. You're probably better off crafting for another set, Harbinger or something. You take a night off, Russia, feeling burnt out. Yeah, I was kind of getting there the other day too. That's why I started fucking around with different strategies. I was like, I wasn't really feeling the boxes anymore. It started to get pretty repetitive. Wanted to mess around with some other shit and do something fresh. Make the BV, try to work at tier 17, random shit like that. But yeah, the next league's coming up pretty quick, dude. So it's not the time to get burnt out, right? Dude, I thought this was gonna be the easy part, man. What happened? You know what I'm curious? What does this recom look like? That's only a 20% chance. So 1 in 5 and then slam in the explicit effect. Ah, dude, it's so much trading though. But I think that's the best. That's got to be the most cost efficient. I just don't want to do 3 more 3x1s of that. 50 divine to buy one. Dude, honestly, I can make him for a lot cheap, like way cheaper. But I kind of don't care. Like the time I'm going to spend doing this. Oh, I don't want June though. I'll buy one. I would buy both, but I don't want June. The time I could fucking make more currency than I'm going to save from that in the time it takes me, right? To make these damn things. Yaw. Okay. One step closer. It's a tough call. It's a lot of recomming. Like I'll probably get 2 attempts out of all this. If I go for Life Force, I'll get a few more attempts. Or I mean, if I go for Life Force, I'll get probably 2 attempts out of all of this. If I go for Explicit Effect, it's just way more expensive. But my odds are slightly higher by 5% though. It's like it doesn't even seem like it's fucking worth it with the cost difference. Like I know it's not worth it. 6% better. Yeah, that's just way more expensive. It doesn't even make sense. I have to go for these. It's just gonna be a lot of failed recoms. 30% better odds? What do you mean 30% better odds? Yeah, I mean, but you have to factor in the price of the idol. This is 40 chaos, whereas an attempt with the explicit is 400 chaos, right? I just don't think it wins. The cost of the explicit is just way too high. Wait, was I? I was only searching totemic. Why does it do that? I was only searching totemic. Fuck. That's a new move there. 60 diff for another. And he put ultimatum encounters on his. I mean, that's not as bad, that's for sure. June's just annoying. I'll wait on that though. I'll see how I feel after this recom shit goes. 60's a little steep. I mean, so is 50, but some rumors about Delve 2.0. Is that right? I hope not. Delve's fine and all, but shit in the map is always better. Oh shit, I'm buying a lot of totemic. I need burials. Shit. What's the plan now? The plan is harvest. Been crafting some conquers, working on the 3x1s now. Hope people don't get their hopes up too much. I never do, personally. I just enjoy it if it's good. Try not to. I got hyped for this league though. Fresh is a special thing because we kind of already knew what was coming. But yeah, in general, I've learned my lessons from getting too excited. It doesn't help if you already know about fresh shit and how good it is. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, these are the 4 mods I crafted just now, so we're looking pretty good. I just got to get the 3x1s out of the way and then see how it goes. This, I mean, I'm fucking using them right. I got them, but it might have been better to do a chance for no consume and just do 8 mod 2%. I don't know. All right. I got it on burial though, which is not good. I wasn't paying attention and I forgot that I couldn't use burial anymore. Oh shit. Okay. The odds are so fucking bad, dude. This is so much trading. I think I'm buying the other one, maybe. I don't know. I got Totemic again. That's also a problem. All right. If these hit and don't convert to Totemic, I can't even fucking use them, dude. It's going good so far. All right, one more. Add new lore. I love the lore. I don't even know what's going on in this game. I don't know any of the story. They buff the base game just a bit. It'll be fun. I just hope they add some new farming strategies. That's really all I care about. I just don't want to do the same thing we've been doing for the last 2 years, man. Oh, I have another one. Just hit. Let me be done. Yes. Oh, it's so good when it's over. Thank God. I don't care about this one. All right. Now what? 2x1s. What's the what's this even gonna look like? My map farming idols. So I can do 2 2x1s or one, and then a couple of minors. I don't even know what either has on them. Oh, contain tier 3 seems pretty mandatory, no? Or wait, you don't I'm not I don't run a ton of harvest. You wouldn't want to use tier 3 with imbued, right? Or do you? They all start out as tier 1, right? Does map mod effect? You're doing crop rota? No? Okay, okay. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember. So I'm pretty sure I don't know what Harbinger scaled by, to be honest. I'd heard pack size, but I don't. I've also heard no. Some people have said pack size give you extra packs that they spawn and then makes them drop more shards, but I've also heard that's bullshit. And I don't think quant scales them either. I think you just load your map up with as many as possible. Pack size is the truth, really? Is it fact? I've never tested it. I've just heard an argument both ways many a times. He tested it himself, I don't know, honestly. It feels like it's good. All right. Yeah, I get that. All right, so 25% chance for harvest will be the move then, with reduced chance for yellow, I assume. What's the optimal setup for these? Surely it's reduced, double reduced blue and purple. I'm sorry, double reduce. Is it just full reduce yellow? That seems like it might be too much reduction where you don't get the yellow on there though. Maybe like 3 yellow, 1 blue. Just one reduction, and the rest just straight chance for. Well, you don't even need chance. Okay. Okay. Man, there's nothing else I can put on the on 2x1s. It feels like those are kind of wasted. No. I just don't know what else I would possibly add. There's no way to fit in another 3x1, is there? I feel like no. Is the 12% worth it? The 12% on what? Yeah, there's no way to do a fifth, is there? I feel like there's not. Well, that creates a gap there, so definitely not like that. It would have to be here and here. Yeah, it's not looking like it's possible. Oh, uh, oh, 11 versus 12%. Surely it's not worth it. Surely not. But end game idols, fuck, why not? Right? Okay. So just I think a single miner of no yellow and then chilling. Are you sure it wouldn't be 2 blue, like 2 yellow, no chance, and 1 blue, no chance? Just to for when I miss the yellows, I can at least farm the blues. I'll do it like you said. Fuck it. Reduce chance yellow. Only at 15% doesn't seem like a lot, dude. I'm gonna do 2. don't think the Doctor Cast is a big job anymore. It's like 2 div. Yeah, it kind of got nuked, didn't it? Hey, those are pretty fucking expensive to craft, huh? Damn, that costs a lot more than I thought it was going to be honest. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. I don't think you can get a 6 strength on these, can you? I think 5 is max, no? Fuck, dude. There isn't a 25% even unique? Wait, what were we talking about with 25%? Yeah, like 6 containments in the past few maps doing boxes? What the fuck? Maybe I fucked up by not adding Scarabs to my smalls, man. They were so bad last league. Missing 1 strength is crazy. And I legitimately don't have a way to fix it, I don't think. I mean, if this exists, it's not going to be cheap. How much dex do I have? I don't. Oh my god, I need it all. What the fuck? Well, the Mage Blood will carry the vitality, the regen a little bit for Righteous Fire, right? So I can drop this 1 level. Can I get filter? Yes, sir. There you go. I need a. I'm gonna have to go. I have to switch something out here because I won't be able to rely on Headhunter. I won't be able to rely on Headhunter for crit cap anymore. Wish they would add this to the bench. Please. I get one easy one? Nice. Thank you. Okay, what is crit? Huh? Oh, I need power charges. Uber Flame, yeah, sorry. Had my staring at 96% is pretty good to leave a flask suffix open. Or I'm sorry, not to have to swap a flask out. Man, not being Crypt Cap feels kind of crazy though. But it is what it is. I want to be curse immune more. What are my resistances looking like? Capped. What else would I take here? I mean, I could do Diamond Flask. If you do that in stash and filter out 70, I usually roll alt roll into my stash, but with a flask, I've done so many, I'm like my eyeballs are just kind of trained to see the 70. I don't think I've ever rolled over it. If I wasn't fucking 7 hours in, I'd probably go a little quicker too. But you are right; it is better to do it like that. Profile, I get you the POB. One sec. This is my headhunter version. That's Spark. That's BV. Fuck it. I'll just go reduce curves for now. All right. Now some maps. Fucking finally. I go T17, right? It's got to be the move. Just roll a high quant pack size, yeah? Probably pretty decent. $110.35. 104.41. 110.44 with minus max res. Probably all right. 1 point to spare. Sheesh. What's the what do you just do? You just do I haven't done harvest in forever. I don't even fucking remember how to do it barely. 16.5 is better? Oh, with the 30 quality? Yeah, you're probably right. I kind of want to dodge the beast crafting shit if I'm being honest. What I'd run monstrous lineage, right? What's the scarab setup for this shit? Keep losing on the 1-to-1 scarab. 70 div deep already. Uh-oh. Not where you want to be. Oh, risk, right. All right, now I gotta remember how to fucking actually do crop rotation. Wait. Don't I have to have crop rotation in my idols? Oh no, dude. I think I fucked my idols. Imbue doesn't give crop rotation, no? Fuck, dude. I really hope I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. It's just a. Oh, the unique small one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, thank God. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I completely forgot about that. I miss my headhunter, man. I was panicking for real. I would have logged off, dude. I was not about to craft another four conquer or another conquer idol. Those were so pain. Okay, so for this would have been a nice one. This would have been an insane one. Uh-oh. That's not what you want to see. Oh, you got one? Thank you, sir. Farm saved. Dude, that's a lot of juice for just like a basic ass harvest. Is this gonna be fucking insane? What? Locked in for a 24 harvest stream now? Dude, This would have been like one of the nastiest crop rotation plots ever. I'm very disappointed that I fucked it up on this one. That yellow plot would have been fucking nuts. And nothing's wilting. Oh man, this would have been a juicer. I choked. The best thing about Harvest is just selling it is so good. Probably don't go fragments, right? 22K off of fucking up is kind of nice. Wait, how much was that crop rotation? Did I owe you anything for that, or was it just 1C? Okay, I didn't even check. See if it was like 5 divine or something you just gave me. Uh oh, is map dead? I'm missing one small. Yeah, because I don't want to convert any more plants than I already did. That was actually kind of a sketchy one already. If that rolled a little bit better, I would have had 0 yellows there. I think he might have been right about only needing one. We'll see how it plays out. Why am I getting crushed in the Mage Blood version of this is what I want to know. I'm not going to have crit immunity. I just realized that Headhunter, which is something I'm going to have to try to solve. I probably force all to blue here. I mean, this one's kind of bad, right? Or maybe I risk this one first. Am I doing 4 1x3s? Yes, sir. The multi-proj is fucking terrifying. It would have been smarter to do the purples first, I realized, but I'm warming up. It's been a while since I harvested. What? Harvest, why? Might have to swap back to Penance Brand. Fuck, dude. How can I solve crit on this build, dude? There's no crit reduction on shield, is there? For crafting? No. I really need to solve crit without Headhunter. Not anymore. Penance Brand is cracked for Harvest. I could I would have to fucking recraft it, but I could swap a suffix out for ailment immunity and then swap into avoid shock for ailment immunity. And then go crit reduction on shield. But I would ideally like to solve it in a way that where I can swap back to Headhunter. And this shield is needed for Headhunter. I mean, I know I can get a lot here. It's just a lot of points that are kind of not super wasted, I guess. But it's a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Army S Master, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Give up some AoE, I guess. And then how overcapped? Fuck. That's got to be enough, right? It's like 80% reduction. What is this harvest though, dude? What the fuck? This is a 3 plot. Okay. The harvest guys have been living large the whole league. Super comfy and you make divs every map? Yeah, I can see. I mean, this is just a fucking 3-banger, dude. What the hell? Increased rarity. Oh no. 2 fails so far. I think it's a 1 in 10 if I'm not mistaken. to hit 3 positive, 3 negative. Wouldn't it be easier to go, or wouldn't it make your build easier to fit though if you're going to go through all this to do a dex or a strength instead of the rarity? Unless you're really trying to farm some like rarity dropping content. But all right, what's a 4 plot look like though? That's fucking, this is looking insane so far. Harvest. So far, it's kind of feeling like the double reduced for yellow is perfect though. You don't know about rarity, just want the min damage, cast, and light res. Yeah, I think you should go for dexterity or strength though, because it just opens up so much more in your build. It just helps out with everything else drastically if you can knock out strength or dex. And it's the same process. If you're gonna go through that much currency to make the ring, you might as well. You might as well, right? Well, I don't know. It makes the recoming a lot worse. I usually do that when I'm locking, but it might be too late in the league to lock that because the ring is a bitch to make. Never mind. Just do your thing. My bad. I guess I can do them. I'm kind of curious what the damage of that headhunter is, anyways. Not nearly as good. What's on this map? 100% more life. Endurance charges. Unique boss has 86. It's crazy how hard headhunter carries, man. Am I missing a chance for 4 plots on any of the idols? This build kind of sucks without headhunter. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty basic map. There's a lot going on with it, but they get a hell of a lot worse than this. This is just disgusting, though. I wonder if I can get away with swapping to cold BV. If I would have the penetration or not for this. Have you been farming? Have you been farming this the whole time, dude? Oh shit! What do we? What did I roll here? I need my righteous fire to turn off. Oh, just negative 24. Damn, I thought I could get away with rolling minus max res, just counting on spell suppression, but I forgot about righteous fire. I just have to leave it off. It's like a third of my damage. What the fuck? I'm getting cooked here. When you did a juice every hour? Am I missing something with 4 plots, or am I just getting unlucky? I didn't see that on the idols anywhere. Fucking max res is brutal, dude. All right, don't roll that again. Also didn't get a yellow plot there. All right, I guess I just run citadels, right? Wait, it goes up to 4. I thought you couldn't roll 50 naturally anymore. It kind of makes me feel like these are shit now. Or is it hard to hit? Let me hold on. Maybe it's just really hard to hit. Oh, that was decent. All right, this is a regex. That's unlucky. What's unlucky? Maps are a bit expensive. It's a lot of juice, but I need to hit some 4 plots. Increase, minus. Ooh. Yeah, that is unlucky. Also, you probably want to try to not have a energy shield on there, right? It creates a need for positive. I thought I bought doubling. Oh, I did. Bro, I fucking hate recom. Someone where recom 7 idols at 32% and only hit one. Bro, you should have watched me earlier. Fucking. Ooh, look at that AoE. That's hot. Was that 100% reduced AoE or what? This is fucking league, dude. Yeah, I think I missed 18 30% chances in a row, but then I also hit like 5 or 6 20% chances in a row. It's just how it be sometimes. Another three plot, dude. Are we sure I'm not supposed to have some fucking shit on some idols here? This build is not doing well here. I'm missing the additional harvest mod? What? I did not see that on there. Fuck. Is that to remake some idols? I'm just getting fucking destroyed on this with this build though. $40 to $60? Oh no, dude. So I need to put that on two of them? You were AFK earlier? That's all good. Wait, does it have to be on two though? It only has to be on one, right? Because it'll get scaled up by the explicit. Like the chance to you can hit 100%, but I don't think it would be the best value, right? I think you just want to put it on a 60% on one, and that would scale it up to like 90%, wouldn't it? So I only have to recraft one. This blade vortex is fucked though right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, something's got to be wrong here. Oh, well, I got yellow. I guess I'll finish it. I was just gonna leave, but it's just so bad, dude. I want my headhunter back, but it's just terrible in my experience with fucking harvest. I mean, the odds are okay. Fuck you, dude. 4% chance. Okay, what's the best one to give up? It's got to be not wilt, right? Or I mean, quantity of life force has got to be the best one to give up. It scales with character size. I don't want to give up the not wilt. It's too nice. Quantity's big, but wilt is goaded. Yeah. I've been crafting these all day. I don't think I can do it again. Oh, it's probably plot. Man. It's too expensive for a not 60 roll. Well, I don't really want to craft another one. And I don't want to pay 35 divine for an unperfect one. What's the waiting on it? 700? Of course, of course. Hmm. All right. Well, I think it might be a tomorrow craft. And I also need to fix the build for this shit. Kind of feels like ass with Mage Blood. So I think I'll fix this at tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I can't go through another fucking recomming process. I might lose my mind. I won't want to play tomorrow if I have to recom again right now. So I'm gonna call it there. All right, boys. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I think it's an all-day harvest day tomorrow, I guess. But I'm out for now. 2 out of 20 on 32%. Yeah, dude. I got fucking cooked earlier. It was so bad, man. But you'll hit it eventually. The odds always turn around at some point. All right, peace out, guys.